Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? How is everyone doing? I know I'm running late today. I'm running late. I'm still running late. I haven't even gotten my water. I have no water next to me. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing today? How is everyone's day treating them? And Navar, I see you brought in a bird. Let me go grab the bird. Let me go lit in a bird. Where are those birds? There they are. There you go. There's your bird. Having a pretty good day? Yes, that's good to hear. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm making sure I'm not pushing myself. I am definitely, if this continues going absolutely like crazy levels, I am going to definitely have to like start find a way to implement having other people come in with me and like actually hang out and like be here while I go do some other stuff because let's face it, I still have to go do other things outside of stream, unfortunately. Maybe even day 4, day 5. I did talk a little bit about this, but uh I talked about this a little bit last night. But there are two criterias for me to lower the amount of time per bit, and it's if I will tell you right now what it is if the timer hits 20 hours or if we hit Friday. Like it will like officially once we hit Friday, I will lower the amount that bits adds. So, oh, you be watching? You should not be watching me. Someone go yell at hippies. Tell him to what? Tell, tell Hippie to pay attention to class. I will be here when you get out. I appreciate the support, but paying attention in class. I actually used to have subtitles. Um, yeah, I used to have like built-in subtitles. I could probably get them back if enough people want them. That is something that I can work on getting back. I know I personally really enjoy having subtitles. It helps me out a lot. I'm sorry, wait, OBS has built-in subtitles now? When did that where did that come in? I I used a third party for mine back when I used it. Actually the one I used, if you it actually had a translation feature too. It was actually an overlay and it had a translation feature. So that way it would translate into whatever language you wanted as the viewer. Don't do that. Let's not blind ourselves. Yes, it is. It was originally created by Quackity. He originally made it for his SMP, where the QSMP, because he had people coming in from all over, and he wanted everyone to be able to communicate in real time. So he created this overlay, and it is really, really cool. I didn't, I never ended up paying for the global translations, so it was just in English capturing me, and I didn't translate, but it apparently it's actually like really cheap. It is super cheap to have the translations. I just also am sitting here just like that's going into like buying the what is it? The like stuff for like AI. It understands what is it called? I don't know. Tech pro stuff. uh but yeah, it is quite literally just an overlay that you have and you put on your stream. And the only thing is it's not baked into your stream, so after stream the subtitles go away. Under my tools menu, hang on. Tools menu, uh what was it? I don't see that. Oh, captions, experimental. We're gonna mess with stuff. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Audio source. Oh god, so many. Mic. There we go. Oh, this would probably work for Discord too. You could get the captions from people who are in Discord. That's really nice. Provider. Okay. Let's let's see. Did that do anything? Did something happen? Is there closed captions, people? Do we have liftoff? Is there captions? Do if I talk and say things, is there captions appearing on the screen? You see nothing. We see nothing. I don't know why, but my second my poor second laptop's having a time trying to load the stream. I I have like my second laptop open. That's usually what I use for like severe moderating. Uh Oh, it's not really my second laptop. It's my laptop that I used to stream on. It might be because you started without them. Essentially, it sends the caption as part of the protocol, then displays it up on Twitch. Hmm. Okay. Let me let me see if I can figure this out though. Let me try something here. No, I don't see it there. Okay. Yeah, the only thing about that is I can't control where they are, if that's the case. Uh with the overlay, I know that I was using before, you as the viewer had control over the size of the actual text, the size of the text box, where the text box was on screen. You had control over all that. I know there's ones where I can capture it as a essentially like a source, and I can place that in certain areas on my screen and have it baked into the video. So there's that too. There's a bunch of different ways now that you can get closed captions on your streams. And it's really, really cool. The only thing about the one I was using, the extension, is if I wanted to use another extension, I had to boot that out because I can't have both of them on at once. That's the only big thing about that. I wonder if that's been upgraded. I know he was working on it. It'd be nice if you could capture it as a source instead of having to use the extension. I understand why, because there's so much customizing for the individual user though. Like I said, and for one person the captions could be in English, another person they could be in Polish. Or they could be in French, or they could be in Spanish. That you as the viewer had the option to change the translation if the streamer has that enabled. You sort of have to dance to this one. Such a good song. Anyways, I think I did. I think I can still play Graveyard Keeper, and if I can, I'm gonna continue playing that today. But before that, I actually need to go get water. So I'm gonna quickly run and go get water. Because I forgot to get that before I started stream. And unlike some people, I actually do like to drink my water. Granted, it is flavored water, but I still like to drink it. So I will be right back, everyone. I can still see you guys. I can still yap at you guys. So let me go grab the water. I also need to turn on fans. I woke up, I turned on our pellet stove, started heating up the house. Need to turn on all the fans now. I haven't given you guys like an update on Tanner recently, have I? I don't think I've given you guys an update on him. He is not doing the best. Truthfully, I'm surprised he made it into the new year. But most days when he's like out and about, he's not super active. He's just sort of relaxing and laying around. And not in the usual cat way. But I still give him the best care I can. He needs a bath again. He needs a brushing and a bath and then another brushing, and he's not going to be a happy boy about any of that. He does not like getting brushed, and he does not like his baths. Alright, I almost have my water, so I'll be returning shortly. Let me just hear that. Alright, there we go. Sorry about this. Like I said, I should have gotten this done before I started stream. But I at least need my water with me right now. And I have returned. We are back. I'm getting a drink, and we will either sit here and chat for a little while, or maybe start a game. Who knows? You know what we could do? We could go play Slay the Princess and try to get other endings in different routes. We did find like we did officially get like one ending. I know we did that. So what do you say about us going and playing that for a little while? That might be fun. We haven't touched that one in a while. Let's I'm thinking that might be a game to play. For at least a little while. We'll play that. I'll play some Slay the Princess. Let's go and get that. Where is it? Don't think I have an icon on my desktop for that one, so I have to go into Steam to grab that. That's a dangerous invention, and that's a dangerous thing to do, going into Steam. Because the first thing it does is show you all those deals. And you're just like, oh, games. Luckily, I'm usually not swayed by a lot of those games. What do they have? Path of Exile. Not interested. Aska? Not even sure what that is. Looks like a darker survival type game? No. Colony. Oh, it's a colony sim, resource management. First person? That's an odd one. Don't look at the Steam deals. No. But the Steam deals. All the deals. Destiny Warriors, not interested. Sons of the Forest, not interested. Final Fantasy 7, not interested. Uh, Sanguru Dynasty. That one actually might hold my interest. It's just like, we know you like the colony sims. Here they are. Let me just slip you the colony sims. These are the goods, right? Oh yeah. If it is not at least 50% off, I will not even consider it. Uh, it has to be over 50% off before I will really consider it. Unless it's already a cheap game. Like one game I really want is Manor Lords. Right now it's on sale for 30%. 30% still puts it at $27. I'm not going to touch that. I will not touch that at that price. The only time I will touch a game that's not like not like over 50% off is if with the deal it brings it below $10. That is the only time I will touch something. Yes, you guys are all the bird. Have you? I did not pull that up. Let me go grab that. I keep forgetting to pull that up. Thank you for reminding me. I was wondering. I kept looking around like something's missing. Something's missing at the bottom of the screen. I don't know what, but something's missing. That's what was missing. Anyways, you guys are free to run around now. Out of curiosity, what is my wish list currently looking like? Don't hurt. Let's go price wise. Frostpunk is $3. Frostpunk is $3 right now compared to the $30 it usually is. See now that is the deals I look for. They took off all those zeros. They took off that zero. It went from $29.99 to $2.99. Tavern Master is $5. Like I have a multiplayer game that I would love to play. But I need my friends to buy it too in order to play it. It from what I understand of it, it's very similar to Among Us. Just like more, if that makes sense. It and it's called Lockdown Protocol. Oh, Cold Ridge is officially out. We played the demo for that one. That one was fun. And its base price is under 10. Oh, it's actually at 10, but right now it's on sale. Honey, I Joined a Cult is currently at $7.50. That looks like it's just a funny game. Anything else? The Celtic version of RimWorld. Amber Isles is currently on sale. Still not within my price range, though. We have officially left my price range. Another game that I really want to get, and I want to get with, and I want to have some friends get too. Or if I know that they'd want it, I might get it for them when it goes like on mega sale. Is Party Animals. I'd have so much fun with games like that. just being able to just flail around and go beat up my friends in a friendly way. I would love to have that game. Yeah, the rest of that is all stuff in early access. Yeah. The only thing that I might end up getting is Frostpunk because $3. But that is for later. We are here for actually Slay the Princess, which apparently needs to be updated. So we're gonna have to wait for that to get updated. Let us update Slay the Princess, and then we will continue onward. And hello, welcome in. How you doing? We just went on a dangerous adventure into the Steam sales. I'm doing well myself. We are going to be playing Slay the Princess once it's fully updated, which looks like it just finished. Excuse me, it just finished updating. So we are going to finish. Well, we're not going to finish the game. We're going to go and replay the game. I want to get some more different routes and endings. So that is going to be what we're going to do. I am not going to be reading through everything because a lot of it is repeat text. If I do get text that does look original, I will read through that. So why does it feel like the mouth tracking is not quite working correctly? Why is that like that? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take care of this. I'm actually gonna check what's going on there, because why is that tracking funky? This should be, why is that not working? Oh, okay, so that stopped working for some reason. Are you gonna work now? There we go! Look at that! I can talk correctly. There's my tracking! Thank you for the head pats. So, let me pull up Slay the Princess. Hopefully it does not go into full screen. We will find out in a second here as it loads up. I don't remember if I played this with our music going in the background or not. I don't remember what the musical direction for this game was like, so. It does have good sound direction. So, I'm gonna stick you there while I fix this over here. I want you, and I want you. There we go. Okay, that's set there. Everything good? Yep, that looks good. Okay. So let's head on over, and I will meet you guys over at the game, and we'll probably pause our music and listen and let the game sounds shine through, because good sound direction. Why am I bald? No! Still haven't added the sound redeem for that one. I need to go grab a sound bite for that one. Well, you know what? Someone remind me later today, and we will go do that. We will do that on stream, okay? We will go grab that sound bite, and I will add a sound bite for that redeem. All right. So, this is a horror game. It's not intended for all audience. Please visit our website if you need specific warning content. Slay the Princess contains flickering images, image effects, as well as particle effects that on rare occasion have caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in your preferences, which reminds me I need to reset my category because I'm no longer just chatting. If I could type, that'd be nice. Slay the Princess. Done. Okay. Whatever horse you may find in the dark spaces have hard to see them through. There are no permanent endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. And here we are. Since we did finish the game, we now have, where is it? I think it's memories? Yes, we have memories. So we can see which endings, which routes we've gone through and which ones we've gotten. The hero, the space between, the end of everything. Well, we can see like all these different endings that we got, which ones we went through. The wild blood body feels where does one thing begin and the other end? That's when she became part of the tree. I think that's also along the route where she became the hag or the witch. I forget what it was called. It's been a while since we played this. I got my main back. Yay! Fall to a feral captive. She isn't armed, is she? I don't think have I done the space in between? Anyways, so we got more that we can go find. We're off to find those. Don't know how to exactly access them. Yes, at least in some of these cases we will be. Meet your equal in combat. I'm guessing we both die in that one. Die pathetically to an averse prisoner. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels, demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. This was a fun one. This was a really fun route. This like truthfully, this was the most fun route we had when we played this before. We ended up inside the princess's head, and we got to see ourselves with all the other voices trying to control our body, and we were this big feathery monster. It was so cool. I'm curious, what happens if we click on these? Okay, that doesn't do anything. If I click on this, does that do something? Oh! Okay, so that clicks into that. And it shows us all the different endings that we didn't do. Okay. Like all the different options that we didn't achieve. That's interesting. Yeah. They were all jibber jabbering in our head, arguing over what to do while we're sitting here just like, hey, buddies, I'm in here. So I'm curious, if I click on here, does that bring me directly to this route where we can work on some of these? So what do we have? Why does nobody ever mention the eyes? If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Meet your nightmare. Slay your only exit. And you wish to go on up? Alright, let me get ya. Where are ya? I see ya. Over a cat. I have a cat in my face. Oh my. There's literally a cat hitting my chin. What are you doing? You know, this is gonna be a problem whenever I get like an actual like good mic. You're not gonna be able to do this. You're not gonna be able to do this. You will end up hitting the mic. You guys will probably end up hearing him hit the mic. And then he will go back to his pillow and then you guys will get kitty time. Yeah, you guys would I'm currently actually trying to find a decent camera that I can use with the cam with the what is it? Technically it's a mic arm, but I think it should work for what I need. But I want to use it as a camera stand for doing both cat cam and hand cam streams. It's mostly going to be for cat cam. So you guys can see the kitty as he proceeds to lay down right where he normally lays. But I'm currently like trying to find like a good camera, and I'm just sitting here just like, I don't know. Which of these can actually fit on this thing? Does this have the screw where I can attach it to the stand? You know, a few streamers that have it. Yeah, I figured you guys would enjoy that. And he spends so much time sitting next to me that, like, if you guys redeem cat cam, I could easily flip it on and he'll just pop into existence like 9 out of 10 times. So, especially... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That still is not set up correctly. I have I keep forgetting to set that up correctly. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The only problem with doing the treats is I have 2 other cats in the house. So there'd be 3 cats coming this way for the treats. Yeah. But you guys will be able to see the giant gray floof that comes and bothers me all the time. Yeah, he actually has an emote, designed in my channel here. It's called Kitty Time. I did create an emote just for him. Anyways, I want to see what will happen if I click here. Okay, that just brings us into that scene. You have 9 doggies. All the doggies! Alright, well, no matter what, it looks like we're gonna have a bunch of new routes to go on, so... What happens if I hit continue? What happens here? Because I did technically end the game, so... Oh my! Credits with... Join the Discord, join the mail list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other games. Return to main menu. Okay, never mind. That's okay. Yeah, I would love to get a dog. Mainly because well, one, I love dogs. They are fantastic beings. I grew up with dogs a lot of the time, and I am miss having them around, and you have frozen me. But also, because of my health issues, I would love to have one as a service animal to help me with my mobility problems, along with a few other tasks that I would have him trained to be able to do. I am notorious for when I go out and about, I will push myself to the point where, like, I almost end up hitting the ground, and that is not good. And so if I could like have a dog trained to like alerts me and like says, guess what, you need to sit now, that would be fantastic. Also, just having a dog that could do like deep compression on my legs when I do sit down, because I have a problem with essentially like blood circulation. Like when I go down, I should have my feet up, but in a lot of cases, especially in public, that is not an option. But having compression on them does help. Healers are good for that. Yeah, I'd probably end up getting a lab. In all truthfulness, that's probably what I would end up getting. A golden lab. And I would end up... I would be one of those people that would get the doggy safe dye. And dye my dog a different color. Like have like fun colors on my dog. And truthfully, do you know why a lot of dog handlers do that? There's actually a really cool fact on why. It's sad, but also really fun. There's two reasons why people will do that. One, because it's fun. It's interesting. It makes people smile. It makes people happy. Sometimes even the dog handlers, that makes them happy. Two, if someone steals your dog and you have a golden lab, and you go and you report, hey, my golden lab was stolen, this is their name. What is the chances of you getting your dog back and them able to spotting just a random golden lab that they don't know personally and being able to tell that one apart from all the other ones? When you go and say, hey, my dog was stolen. It's a golden lab with a purple tail and pink paws. That dog's gonna stand out. You're not gonna be able to hide that dog. It has a unique characteristic on the fur that is dyed in. The only way they'd be able to hide that is if they shaved the dog. In which case, that's suspicious. And even then, there might still be remains of the dye job. So, it is a safety mechanic. It is a deterrent from people stealing your dog. And hello, welcome in. We are going to be playing some Slay the Princess. I keep saying that and that I don't actually play it. You guys distract me. This is the second time she's come up on us. Hi, Princess. Yes, I will probably... I'm thinking about playing it again later tonight or later today. It all depends. I know at some point I am gonna have to go get food. I have not eaten today, but that's also because I just like was super queasy earlier, and it's not like I'm sick. It's more of a I know if I eat right now, it's not gonna be pretty. Yeah. I'm like half tempted to order food because I just don't have the energy to actually make food right now. So I'm like, I could order food. Taco Bell sounds so nice right now. It sounds so nice. I don't accept random friend requests in any form. But we are going to load the game. Not load. We want a new game. Yeah, if I am gonna play games with my audience, I will play games in that I can create a lobby and give you guys an invite code into. And I will let you guys know usually through the Discord server for that type of thing. I still love how it all moves. It's a very simple animation. It is so simple animation that's done here, and I love it so much.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of
It is. It is a simple and beautiful game, and part of what makes it absolutely so stunning is the simplicity of the artwork. And how incredible the music and the sound direction in this game is. This game has beautiful sound direction and it's all on point. It is fantastic. Alright, we're gonna start off by, I think, turning around and just noping out for a while until... I think if we nope out for a while and then the next run, it'll be different. So, I think that's the one we want, so... Either that or... Or is it that we want to go in and just immediately kill her? We're gonna turn and leave.
Seriously?
Yes. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just... Why good? What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Yes.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I do like that this game is narrated. I think that was truly, like, if this game was not narrated, this game would not be half as good, though, because the voices are some of what truly, like, brings this game to life. Trying to walk away again. Quietly continue down the path. We are not talking.
Silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say...
What we're going for now is both different routes, but also we're looking for all the different, like, options that could possibly be in the endings. That's what we're currently looking for.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
And there's also only so many different ways to start the game, and I'm essentially setting up for a type of, like, ending type of thing, so.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of, but as you focus
All the cabins.
in every direction.
All the cabins.
And a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Nah.
Wait, what's going on?
Nah.
You're too stubborn for that.
Nah, my man.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know
Ba
that,
ba
right?
ba da da
Of
ba.
course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger. Okay. So,
You're on a path in the woods.
we're going
But at the end of
to...
that path,
Uh... We're going to make a save here. This one is the stranger. So... We're going to return. Oh, can we access accessibility, main menu, preference of memories? Which one are we going for here? I actually need to see what the princess looks like here for a hot second. So,
you're here to slay her.
to tell which
If
one
you
we went
don't,
for here.
it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. I think last time I just sort of sat down and went, nah. But we're gonna actually go in this time. Silently proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Sure.
He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many
Oh.
interiors, all projected across what's
I don't think I've done this route. Like, I've gone over here.
an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Everything's, like, slightly broken apart. That's interesting. Okay. I like that. I actually like that. Okay. We're going to...
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material
Yeah, they are.
a feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We're just gonna start by going down.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, we're just gonna go down.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Can we throw the knife out the window? I bet you that's an option. We've done it before.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Sure.
I have to explain this incredibly simple.
That's why I can see the vast space of the universe through the floor.
You can't just say that when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Very true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
It actually does describe the, like, surroundings really well.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
We're just going with the flow now? We just go with the flow? so tempted just to turn to the worm.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
And I'm going to just go downstairs. You ready? And we go downstairs. And we forget the
The
blade.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
What we're below 13 hours? Are you guys planning to do something about that, or are you guys gonna keep letting me go down some more?
Nothing here seems to belong.
You got a
The
song
closer you
stuck in your
examine
head
the
now?
surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
We're going
The
down.
air has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
So you've never been to a city then, I see. Because that is the smell of a city, really.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
He just noped. He just did the major nope.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
The voice of the hero. The hero was not brave.
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I like this voice. Alright. Left, right, or center? Which way should we go? I'll let you guys vote on it. We're gonna run a poll. New poll. Which way? I don't think I spelled that right. Anyways. Left. Okay. Right. We're not doing 10 minutes. We're gonna do... You guys got... We'll say a minute to vote. Alright, there's the poll. Go ahead and vote. Which way should we go? Left, right, or center? Ooh. What direction shall we take this time? I don't know if we've gone this way before, but we're gonna find out. Bum 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 bum. We are currently in a multi-dimensional area of the cabin, trying to go downstairs. Pick which way we want to go, left, right, or center. The voices have been arguing in our head, and the hero is afraid. We're going the center path. All right. We shall take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
That's a fun optical illusion.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Everything's breaking down. I remember this.
Time disappears.
I love how you can start seeing like the you can start seeing like the sketch work of like the original concept art.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish until the only things experienced
Because
are the endless.
truthfully, this is how concept art works. You start with simple sketches like this.
Destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi, princess.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Hi, princess. You know, trying to fix a car window. What happened? Hang on, wait a second. What does this do? Okay, that's a history book. Okay.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also...
Anyways, we are going to save
the person I was at the top of the
since we are down here. We're gonna put that there. Okay, so we're going to turn now. Well, here's the fun thing. We are going to find out if they all lead to the same place or to somewhere different.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Oh, I love that voice.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Especially since I don't have my blade. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Oh boy!
Get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once...
There's two now.
there is now...
We have two princesses.
We can do that?
Double the princess.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Put her back.
Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever, and then you told us the world ended and we died.
I think I'm gonna order Taco Bell.
I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
I'm curious if I could get
It seems to me
it
you
through
saw something
my...
you weren't supposed to have seen.
See there.
If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
It is cheaper if I go that way.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head,
Well, this is going on. I'm gonna order Taco Bell.
you have a job to do here and you need to do it now.
Food.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's make more of her. Alright, there's more of you now. What's her name? Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know anything about me? For all... Hang on a second. I think I know which ending this is. I want to take a look at something real quick here. Can I... No, I can't look at that. Okay.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
We'll start with the top ones.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
We're just gonna start with the top ones.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Dun, 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 dun.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Yes.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
That is the one I want. You.
Could always start by retrieving the blade.
We are. The blade that I don't have. Yes.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's
Yes, through the wonderful stairway. Can we return through the stairs?
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Can I go back? I'm getting out here. Try to free her. Why are those two combined? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. And retrieve the blade are all combined into one. Why are they all combined into one? Anyway, I'm going to try to leave the basement to see what happens here.
Wait, that's not right.
Oh, it was meant to be a thing.
Go on. Take a step forward.
Oh,
It lands, but it lands different. You experience experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I think I messed up. There's a lot of princesses now. This is someone else's problem. uh
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to
are we doing everything at once? We're doing everything at once. We're leaving her. We're attacking her. We're freeing her. We're doing everything. What happened here? What is this face? She has claws in this one.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how they're merging. Oh. No. Nuh-uh. Don't like this one.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and...
Ooh, that crunch.
Go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
I love how he faded out at the end there. The narrator actually like faded out. He never actually fully finished that.
Falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
That's a princess, all right.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh, princess.
We can feel them moving around in space.
Oh.
They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, princess. That is a time.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Can raise your paws if you don't like this. Because I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this ending. I don't like this one. I don't like this route. Let's never do this route again.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a little late. um, 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 uh, 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 um, I feel like this is a big decision moment, so... we're gonna say nothing. When everything is possible, nothing. Okay. Okay. Ah! Am I just melting? You got me. I look like I'm melting. Sort of look like the princess there. Ah. Okay. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your silence. She's gone, replaced with something else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
So that was a route. Ooh, that was a route.
Is that a...
Okay, so we're gonna just approach the mirror, ignore him.
This...
Yes.
Don't...
Gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time to see what it's helped in. What is it for us? It's you. It's just me? You are alone. Place that's empty. It's quiet. Here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, that was a vessel, all right. We're just gonna go what happens now.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us. And that
All right.
we are meant to
I hope you have a lovely night. And I am always happy that you decide to come on in and hang out with me.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay, princess.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Can I customize that? Nice. That changed the price? No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. I'm still trying to like place my order here. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
And everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
What was that achievement that I just got?
And in the basement
Hang on, I want to see.
is a princess.
Bring a stranger to her. And when everything is possible, nothing is. Those were the two achievements that I just got. Alright, so actually, I want to... History... Load memories? There it is. So yeah, this is the route we took. This is the route we just went on. So we have done it before. It looks like we are missing... Split her as much as you're able to. See through her eyes at the end of everything. I don't think branching off does a different ending. I think when you start talking to her, you get a different ending. We can get a different result here. So we want to try and split her as many times as we can. And then there's something here when we are talking to her as this. We can do something in here, it looks like. So we want to go back to this save here that we made. We want to load here. Again. No, I want to load here. Yes.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the... Oh well, the princess.
Alright.
Eyes bright.
So now our goal here is to split her as much as we possibly can. Getting weird down here, where like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to slay you. You know why you're down here. Let's go with this one.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
Anyways, we're going to... I'll say 10 of those. They usually don't add them, but I'm gonna try. All right. That's... What do you mean I need to? Oh, there it is. Give me a second. I'm just ordering food. My payment went. Decided to be a problem with my payment. Give me a second, everyone, as I try to fix that. Where did that go? There that is. I'm trying to get food here, and because I am hungry, and I do not have the energy to actually make anything, so... And that would be why. Okay. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna mute for just a hot second. Alright, let's see if this goes through this time. Yay, we did it. I have ordered food. Food will be on the way. Yay. Yay for me. The food for me. Yummy, yummy food. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry about that. Oh, anyways.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
She wishes to end it all.
As the
Let's
princess
not.
speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this.
Yes, we can. And that is our goal.
Again, should we tell him?
You guys can yap, yap, yap all I want. There are more of you now? Hang on, set up. What's your name?
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
That didn't fracture you. Okay, we don't want to hit that one.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
We need another 2.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up, I will devour you.
Oh, she's mad.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
I love how you can, like, see in all the different versions of the princess, even just in their body language, you can see, like, how their mood is and what their behavior's like.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act
Yes.
now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus.
Hopefully this got the ending that we wanted there, so.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
But I don't have my knife, so.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
We are about to do all of it. Because that is our only option. We're about to do all of it.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Okay, so that's probably going to be the same.
Different.
You know what? I'll do my best. And she's gone. Approach the mirror.
Don't.
Ignore him. You
This
approach the mirror.
doesn't
Let's see
feel
if we
right.
look
Feels
different.
Different. Yeah, don't look at it.
They're gone. What does it appear? Nope, it is just us. We're off to see the Knot Princess in the Knot Cabin. Alright, so there's something here.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
So I'm going to save here. So we have this spot to work on. If we don't get it right. Because right now we want memories. We are... Yeah, we got that one. We got the fractured one. Where we fractured her as much as we could. So right now, we are trying to see through her eyes the end of everything. That is our goal right now. What are you? The gifts of fragile vessel is the world. Is this the end of the world? Let her out. Oh, let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Oh. We're gonna go through it all.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gifts of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Alright, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Alright, what happens now?
Living as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more princesses, pieces of you do I need to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay a princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Hang on a second. Let's do this one. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That is a point. How much will I forget?
Until we meet again.
Give me a second, everyone. Okay. Just checking something there. I'm just checking on my food. How many more pieces do I need to have to find?
More than you have found,
How many do I want to find?
but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay a princess.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being segmatic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I didn't see through her eyes, though. That's the thing here. I didn't see through her eyes. Memories. Oh, get him! Get it, Bonnie! Get it, Bonnie! Go, Bonnie! Go, Bonnie! Sorry, Bonnie's chasing the mouse. Get it, Bonnie! Get it, Bonnie! No, Bonnie! You missed it! Hang on, I have to go see if I have to get rid of a mouse. Where'd it go, Bonnie? Where'd it go? Well, at least we have one hunter in this household. We have a mouse problem. This is why we have cats. That was actually the original reason we ended up getting cats, is because of mice. Yeah, all of a sudden, I just saw Bonnie in the other room just full on beelining after something, and then the other cat joined in. I was like, oh no, they're after something, and it's not a toy, because no one messes with Bonnie. All the other cats are scared of her, so for them to mess with her means there's something going on there. Anyways, we're still missing that look through the eyes. How do we get that look through the eyes? Unless we have to get that ending, like, at the end. In order to do that. Okay. I want to load this one, yes. If I just... What happens if I destroy my body? We haven't done that. No, first we're gonna attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but it buries into the space your body should be. You feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. The only option we haven't done is wait.
I am solitary. Thought. I think.
Go through all the options.
Yes. Nerves. How can the. I'm sorry. You. I have only just. I know. She is. You speak. You are from
So now,
thing as
aren't you scared I'll find out?
I have no everything. More than
I want the wait option. I'm gonna wait.
if you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
I don't know. I just want to see through your eyes.
Repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
The game closed. The game closed on me. Well, I guess that's one way to wait. Well, let us pull back open that game. I said I was gonna wait forever, and it's just like, okay, goodbye. We're gonna wait forever. I just want to see through your eyes. That's all I want. We might have to revisit this. Yes, hi, I've returned. Oh my, oh my. I got an achievement for that. Um, it immediately popped up with this, with her yapping at me. Did you guys hear that? Game audio. No, where's my game audio? Has my game audio not been working? There you go. Come on. Where is... Has the game audio just not been working this entire time? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world, whatever. The game audio is not working. Why? Hang on a second, everyone. There we go. You guys got the game audio. But yeah, she was yapping as soon as I opened it up. Like, hey, you have returned. Welcome back.
How can I know?
Okay, we only have one option. It's to make me forget now.
She asks that I tell you won't.
I don't know how to make her see through make me see through her eyes.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
We're gonna leave that one for the time being.
and in the basement of that cabin,
We're just gonna leave that one sit for a while. We will return to that one at a later time. So we do have a bunch of these that we just have not gotten yet. You don't need words for your happy ending.
You're here to slay her.
Am I Am I able to free her without saying a word to her? I'm curious.
You make your way up a warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right?
I'm curious if I can free her without saying a word to her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table,
We are going to put that save there.
the blade is your
We're just gonna enter the basement to start with.
The door, her voice
Hello?
is, don't let...
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm going to be right back. It looks like my food is like here. So, or it's about to be here, so. There's my food. I'm gonna go grab my food. So, I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I return with Taco Bell and the goodness that is Baja Blast. Because that is true goodness. That drink. I know there's like an actual like way to make that at home. I just at the same time I'm just like, yeah. I forgot the recipe to make Baja Blast at home though. And someone did figure it out. They figured out like exactly the ratio of 2 different drinks to make Baja Blast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Codename. How you doing? I appreciate you coming in and joining the community. I am gonna get a couple bites of food in me because I have not eaten today. So I am gonna do that. We're gonna take a little bit of a break from the game and munch on food. If you guys want, I can put on words and stream while I am munching on some food. That is entirely up to you guys though. So if you guys feel like playing that, we can do that. Or we can run marbles. We can do either. So they remembered the hot sauce. I am happy. Like 9 out of 10 times they forget the hot sauce and I am sad about that. But they remembered it today. I am happy. I am so happy. Yay. We do. Yeah, happy dance. You're doing good. That's great to hear. I'm doing well myself. Looks like they got me even more hot sauce than I am requested. Yay! I have extra. Leave the chips in there. What? Where's hot sauce? Fire hot sauce. Num num num. Fire hot sauce. Making up for previous times you missed. It's perfectly okay. I appreciate that you are here now. And I always understand that you guys do have a life outside of it, of being here, so you're never expected to be here. Not even my mods. They're not even expected to be here. I appreciate when they are, but they're not expected to be. The only person who's expected to be here is myself. Without me, the stream can't go on. I mean, it could. It would just be a very boring stream. You already played Slay the Princess once. Yeah, it is a really beautiful game and a lot of fun. Right now I have beaten it once and I'm going through and trying to get the different endings in different options and routes and stuff like that. I've heard of the Magnus Archives. I have not actually sat down and it's a podcast, right? Listen to it. The closest thing I have for content that I've consumed that's similar to that is Welcome to Night Vale. Yeah, when I used to work the overnight shifts in a factory, I would listen to Welcome to Night Vale episodes. That's really cool. Like I said, everyone, just give me a hot second here to munch on some food while I eat my first meal of the day, so. It's understandable. Sometimes certain things need to get reworked because of real world situations and stuff like that. One of my one of like the most like biggest things that I can think of, like it actually is in a movie that had to get reworked. They actually cut an entire scene and reworked it to look like an entirely different. Now, what are you doing? Get back! 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 Back up! Back up! That's food! Back up! Back up! Thank you. Sorry, my cat was trying to climb over everything. I see you got stuck in the ad. The horrible thing that I unfortunately do have to run. It does look like it is running a little bit over 3 minutes worth of ads. I'm not sure why. It shouldn't be doing that. It should only be running 3 minutes worth of ads. I'm gonna have to go check my ads manager. I need to set up a thing so it announces in chat, like right before ads will start. I feel like that would be really good to have. Welcome back. Yeah, I run ads every hour. That way, you guys don't get hit ads every time you come into my stream. I do run the least amount of ads that I have to in order to get this all set up nicely for you. I try to get a good mix of them all. Like, I could run them so they're shorter ad breaks, but they would be happening every half hour. You guys did not like that option, so we now do it every hour. Granted, that was back quite a while ago that I asked you guys about that. I should probably ask you guys again, since our community has grown quite a lot. Yeah, so once you hit affiliate on Twitch, which is what I am, you are essentially forced to run ads, no matter what. You do have control over how they are run, though. And some people just sort of keep it so that way. When you first come into stream, if you're not subscribed to them, you will get hit with ads, but then you don't get any more ads for the rest of the time that you are in stream. However, if you refresh the page, or if you leave and come back for any reason, you'll get hit with ads again. The way I have mine set up is every hour we run a little bit of ads. If I notice and I'm doing something like really big or talking about something, I will try and stop what I'm doing. And if like a raid party comes in or something like that, it automatically snoozes the ad, which gives us a little bit of time before the ad will hit again, just in case it was coming up on us. Oh, you have a puppy? We actually currently are using puppy pee pads for our cat. But that's because he has health issues and he ain't doing so well. So. She kind of looks like me, just without the horns. I mean, I also have a puppy, like, hidden in my mane behind me. Someone sent a photo of their puppy to get pinned on me. So. That was the thing. Anyways, let me get a little bit more to eat, because, like I said, first meal of the day. And then we will continue playing. It is a really fun game. I have not had a single thing that I have, like, as a true complaint about this game yet. It has beautiful artwork, very simplistic, but very beautiful. And I think if they went for anything more complex in the artwork, it would have taken away from the game. The sound direction is absolutely stunning, and the voiceover work is fantastic. It is truly a magnificent game. And truthfully, if you guys have never played this game, go play it. Just go play it. It's not an expensive game to get. even if it's like out of your price range, it does go on sale. So go grab it when it's on sale. Oh, I rescued her and I went out the door with her. That wait. Was that my first one? Yeah, that was my first one. This is chapter I don't remember. It was a while ago that I got that. I'm revisiting the game to get like all the extra stuff, so. Anyways, give me a moment. I'm gonna go throw all of my leftovers in the fridge. Make my cat happy so he can actually come over to me and bother me. You're the good girl. You're the huntress. Go catch the mouse. Go kill it. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, there's a mouse in the house. It's been in the house for a while. Like, last week I had to stare down with this mouse at like 3 in the morning. It was not a time I almost curb stomped the mouse with bare feet, and I stopped halfway in the stop motion when I realized I was barefoot and I did not want that sensory nightmare. But, all the cats just did a run through the house chasing after this mouse. Or, well, 2 of them did. Yeah, we did, the last variant we just went through, was actually the stranger. Anyways, let me return to the game. We've left the princess quite literally hanging here for a while. But yeah, memories. These are the different endings we have gotten. This is the one that we were just going through. I still haven't unlocked, see through her eyes at the end of everything. I'm not entirely sure how to unlock that one. But right now, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and get this one. I think I might know how to get this one. Basically, I ain't gonna say shit. We're gonna do stuff, but we ain't gonna say anything.
She's beautiful.
But we have approached the cabin and gone in and gone down without a blade, without saying anything.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I have to talk. That might not work. Okay. Yeah, I know.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge
Don't want to
mistake.
talk, though, with her. As
No,
much as I
You're
can.
doing the right thing. You
See if
walk
that
up to the
brings me
chains
something
binding
different.
the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm guessing I need a
Somewhere
different
upstairs.
ending here, too.
Doubtful. Whoever locked.
Yeah, she barely talks.
I'll be here.
You attempted to. Is someone else. You make your way easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah. We've been through this about 1,000,000 times here.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, the door is stuck.
There's a slight panic.
Yeah, we have
rising
a
in the
one
princess's
stuck door.
voice.
That was not what I wanted.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like.
We're gonna try and save the princess.
Fine. You cut. The blade is sharp. Her lip. She didn't so much. No. She did. How is she still
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. As the princess Wait. This isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
What are you doing?
I want to warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Stumbling back against the wall before the
I've done quite a lot of different cosplay, and I have also gone to quite a few different Renaissance fairs. I haven't in this past few years, both for financial and health reasons.
Stop it.
I'm
Stop trying to
hoping
resist me. I'm trying to
this
keep you
year
out
I
of
will be able to
life.
at least get to one convention. I would be very happy if I can do that. I'm like, my goal is one convention this year. You know, I'm actually curious. What happens if I actually attack her here? I have not done that. Like, I have just straight up stabbed her in the back. And I have resisted all the way. But I have not actually gone the route of slay her at this point in time. I don't think. We're gonna go with that.
Thank you.
We're gonna try that.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I know there's one where we don't think she's armed and she's actually armed. I know how to get that one.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh yeah, that might be going to the witch. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten that one yet.
The blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth.
I think the last time we got like a lot of like the shade and the ghost, and we had a lot of those last time we did a run through. On our, well, that was our first time and last time we did this, so.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground.
We'll find out. I haven't gotten, I know of the beast, I just haven't gotten that one yet.
Dress stained in red as her her blood, and if we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Unfortunately for us, at this point, yes.
As much as I
We will
prefer
continue
things to
in
have gone
chapter 2.
differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So this brings us to the witch. Okay.
You're on a path
I think we
in the woods,
have done the
and
witch
at the end of
before.
that path is a cabin.
I remember the witch. Memories. The witch. It looks like we have like 2 more routes to go with the witch. The last time we got crushed to death. Both of us. She took us both down. But yeah, so there should be 2 other endings. So
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
we are going to go ahead and proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I am so glad I muted in time for that. That was just a giant sneeze. Wow. My head hurts after that.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The opportunist. To the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted
I am
roots.
gonna save
The
here.
walls are chaotic.
We're just gonna put that save there. Yes.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna go down without the blade and see what happens.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Nope. Let's go.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
As long as the walls don't come in on us, we'll be good.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Of course. I'm not nasty. Anyways, hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh boy.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Especially since I left the blade upstairs.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
Well, considering, if I remember correctly, she's already free.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not
Someone's
endlessly debate
jibber
about what to
jabbering.
do
That's
with the
happening in my
princess.
head.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
This is still
entering the dark room
my
below.
like so far. This is still my favorite version of her. Like design wise, still my favorite version.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Yes, she is. She's just sitting in a little corner over there, just making that face at us.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes, we'll have.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Does the narrator know? If I remember correctly, he does. To an extent.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I don't have a slaying implement. Therefore, I cannot slay.
You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy to see me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? If I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here should be trusted, it's you. Look, I know how things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work here. We should team up. Can you get us out of... Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back? We're gonna go with... I'm unarmed. That's a good gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
You know what route I haven't done? I haven't gone down with the knife and freed her. But like in the process trying to stab her in the back. Stabbed her in the back. Or something like that. I don't think I've done that one. If I have, I don't remember it.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
If we get the chance, compliment the witch. Alright.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I get the sense shouldn't happy. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger at play. Can you get us? Why do I have a nagging feeling? I don't trust you. We want, I think this one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Alright.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should
Yep.
take it.
That's what I want to do.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Let's go. I'm sorry about last time. I guess since you're not happy with me, I didn't bring my blade down here. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains? Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Why do I have the nagging feeling I don't trust you? We're gonna go with, I didn't bring my blade down here. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Alright.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. I'll stop her.
Nope. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two
And once
of you
again, I
find
will repeat,
yourselves face
my
to face.
favorite version of her, especially design-wise. Love this design of the princess.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Are you calling me that? Are you calling me that? I think part of the reason why she's one of like my favorite designs, because like if I were to have a human design, it would actually be pretty darn close to like a lot of the features she have. I would have too. Like the way her tail is, that is actually like in a sense the same shape that my tail is. And I would have like a huge mane of hair, like what hers sort of looks like. It's just sort of big and like and like comes out and it's huge and fluffy. And I would have sort of like that claw-like feet and claw-like hands. That would be my more human-like design. Which, one day, I would love to have. I would love to have that. I don't think I could draw that, though. I might have to commission that one. That might be a commissioned one. Though I do think I know who I would love to commission for that. I'd probably go to Vivi for that one. I have praised her artwork so much. We actually raided into her, I think, last night. Was it last night? It might have been. Recently, we raided into Demon Queen Vivi. She's an artist, a rigger. She does fantastic work. She does both humanoid and non-humanoid models. I think her work is amazing, and I would love it. I do have a Discord server. If you type in ! Discord, link should pop up, or ! Socials, that'll pop them all up. Or you can scroll down, and there's a banner for my Discord server. Let me know if that link works. It should still work. Just make sure you fully verify yourself. There's a 2-step verification, so.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and
It doesn't matter who leads and who follows.
just
We're working together here.
going to let her follow me.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret
All right.
it.
Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Oh, she's either gonna stab me in the back or we're gonna get out of here.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those
I'm
things,
so
but
happy
for a good
having
reason.
Baja Blast from
Trust me
Taco
for
Bell. I'm
this,
just so
because
happy I
want
have
to
that
do
back.
right.
Ah.
This is for you.
I'm not regretting that order of food at all.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack when we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
The knife is still up there. The knife is still sitting on the table up there.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Ah,
The princess clawing at you.
there
pulling
she
you down
is.
with her full weight.
There she be.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs. Your body
Oh, that
crashing
tumble.
against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
Not good.
Feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
Oh,
She grins as you
she's
continue to remain
she's having a
exactly where
time.
You are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
She broke her back, didn't she?
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh, I was
One
right.
fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No one likes having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
The question is, can she move?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I'm curious, what's gonna happen next? What the hell was that for? Are never going up that stairs. Where were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. I can't get up, you broke my back.
Oh, I broke your back, did I? You were the one who started this little game. You were the one who chose spite and violence and conflict. If not for your betrayal, I could have had my freedom a lifetime ago. But I'm the victor now, and that means I get to select my prize. If only I could decide which is better. Do I kill you with my own hands? Or do I let you suffer the way you decided to let me suffer? Maybe I'll do a bit of both.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Uh-huh.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Opportunist,
Thanks for looking out
please.
for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
We cannot change that right
There's just
now.
one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Can you get up, princess?
Ho ho ho! So she's gonna be as bad as us.
It seems you're not the only one who's broken.
Oh, princess.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
It appears so. Appears we are stuck.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the
Anyone
bright
have a life alert?
in all this
We've
chaos,
fallen and we can't
may
get
have
up.
actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
I will see myself out now. Goodbye. Anyways. I don't make good jokes. I only make bad jokes. Why does my still eating sign up? Go away. Ah. Oh, okay, come back. That's where I was supposed to be. Oh. Anyways, continuing onward.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take.
Once again.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
That's a sentence, princess. And also, we're all in this together.
Is that really what's going to happen now?
That's a face, princess.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Oh. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Oh, is she getting taken like this?
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel...
I wasn't expecting her to get taken like this. Okay. And we are at the mirror.
And is that a...
Yeah, we approach the mirror.
This doesn't... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Let's see what our reflection tells us. We've grown. Went a long quiet again. Hang on a second. I'm going to... Memories. Did we get anything else with you? This one. We got one new, one unlocked. Make a peace offering to someone who betrayed you. Bet you that's we have to give her the knife. Oh, one of you was always going to betray the other. Might as well be you doing the betraying. You are not turning your back on her. You're not turning your... You're not turning your back to her. There's a lot of them for, like, when we don't turn our back to her. Okay. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. Oh, we have to initiate a fight for that one. You've been here before. A righteous heart. See through her broken eyes at the end of everything. See through her conflicted eyes at the end of everything. I'm still not sure how to do these last ones, but I think I know how to do the rest of them. So we do need to get the knife. Bring it down with us. And for this one, we need to give it to her. It looks like probably at least one of these is let her walk in front of us. So... I'm going to load here. Yes.
Interior of the blade.
We are going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're that's.
And now we're going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
Alright. We're gonna say hello.
I recognize that voice.
She must have you confused. She seems... You can't. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Do you want to hear what everyone...
We have gone through all this
You're the boss.
before. That's all. Repeat.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark.
Now let's go back
below.
on down here.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright.
Give me a second, I want to check something.
The thick roots.
Okay. Back to this.
And there you are.
Back to the
One
game.
hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yeah, she's got us.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
We were a little on the obvious side, my man.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Yes, we have.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
To an extent, we have.
No, that's pretty sharp. Call it deductive. Well, you seem to be... Do you remember us then? No, I don't. But you and the prince... I'm just glad we...
Alright.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you... Let's chatter.
We've
up a
gone
bit
through all
first.
this
Don't
text
taunt
before.
her. You're just going to...
Well, I seem to remember you have.
Okay, mistake, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. or not killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. If I die last time, look, I know things. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? I'm going to put a save here. So we're going to put a save right here. So this is us down there with the knife. Don't trust you. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with you with my intentions. I don't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Announce that we're gonna slay her and then slay her. However, that's not what we're going for. We're gonna say that the blade is not for killing you.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That a woman after my... This is why she...
Alright, and next is... Look, you made a mistake, right? I get... Since you're not happy, I died. Look, I know things got messy last time, but there's bigger things. I'm gonna ask this question.
The cabin lets prying little beasts
Why
like
she won't-
you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
Okay.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
I get sensation. Hi, if I die last time, why do I get the nagging feeling? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
Yes, we are. Narrator?
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
He's just like, I don't want to get in the middle of this. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give you the blade. She clearly hates us. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yes, I do.
But of course you do.
Oh, the narrator knows me so well.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down.
I love how she generally looks surprised that we actually did that.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you, isn't? It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared. We're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other over each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and compliment her because one of you said we should do that. So let's go ahead and do that.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Well, that's one way to go.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
That's one way to go.
I told you. I told
I wonder if we're gonna get chapter 3. Or if we're gonna get another chapter after this one.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Hey, no.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Now here's the question: is she gonna get taken like this, or is she gonna? Are we gonna continue onward?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe
Where's
she
this
actually
path?
stabbed us.
Where's this path? Where's the path? There is no path here. There's sort of a trail, but I wouldn't even really call that a path. Hang on, we are gonna save. We'll put the save right here. So we are gonna have to revisit that one. Curious. Let's look at memories. You. So we did get that one. We did not get anything from down here yet, though. So we are gonna have to revisit the witch. But we are in the thorn now.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted.
But she
against
regretted it at the end, and I'm okay with this. Well, I'm not okay that she felt actual remorse, but like, yes, I'm fine with that she felt remorse. But I'm sad that she had to go through that. I wanted us to get out of there together. I wonder, is there a way in this game where each run you can end, like the princess that gets taken, is one that where you both got out of the cabin together? And how that would affect the true ending. I'm curious about that. Anyways, I need to go check something because it feels cold, and I want to check to make sure my pellet stuff is actually running before we continue with the thorn. It is running. Okay, good. It is just that draft that is making me so cold. I'm back now. Okay. Thorn time.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
It's thorn time.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on...
Smitten. We got the smitten back. Oh, we got the smitten back. He be smitten.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can
Where's the
change,
narrator?
so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Have we seen the narrator yet this time?
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing
Have
to do
have we
is
seen
to
the
get
narrator
back to
yet?
the cabin and give it another try. Give what
Oh,
another
okay,
try
never mind.
exactly?
There's the narrator.
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Okay. Let's just say he hasn't talked for a while.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you?
Sort of, it's the plan.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Alright, I'm going to we're gonna free her. This place keeps changing. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? We seem to be talking the whole looping thing with stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are at the cabin. Let's see this through. Let's go with that one.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Oh, it's all thorny.
It's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I can see why it's got thorns.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Yeah, and it keeps changing.
Ignore him. He's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters.
He yap and
Princess
changed
is
his
a threat to
opinion.
you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior.
Look at the
at all.
flowers.
The burned out
Look at all the
ruins
flowers.
suggest the shape
I
of the
love
structure that
I
once
love
stood
that.
here,
Oh.
charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh
Oh.
smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new
I
life
love
in
that.
the wreckage of the old.
I love that, like, that splash of red color. They use color so well in this game. So well in this game. The color palette is so limited, and half the time it's just in, like, a grayscale. But when they do have color, it is a statement. It is always a statement when the color is used. And also, there's no knife. We don't have a blade.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
And hello, welcome back.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Betcha she does. We gave her the blade and we complimented her, and then she stabbed us. If if you truly are having problems, go ahead and open a ticket.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
She has
me
it.
guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Thing in a gallery? Oh, where's my gallery? I have my memories. I'm probably gonna be unlocking a new one of these, because I don't know which one of these it is. I'm gonna guess it's this one. That's what I'm gonna guess it is. A feral captive.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn
Well, we'll
itself.
find out.
She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Too bad. She does.
Does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our art. Now she has to show us hers.
And she stabbed us in it, too. She pierced our heart. Apparently in more ways than one. Alright, if you scroll down, or go to the About Me section, if you're on mobile, you have to go there. There should be a Discord, should be a banner that says Discord. You can tap or click on it, and that should bring you in too. Let me know if that one is also inactive. I know I need... I will make a reminder to fix the one in Nightbot. Hang on. Let's see if we can type. Let's see if that's correct. Try that Discord invite.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
I didn't even get down there. The only thing I see is a mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Alright. That's fine. Let me just make I don't see anyone there, so. I love how he mentions feathers.
Go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really...
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
We be handsome. We be handsome! Especially since right now you guys have not stolen my mane! I be handsome. Ha ha ha.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You
No, my mirror!
didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Anyways, enter the
Step
basement.
through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still
Don't touch
feels
the
warm,
walls.
as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently
Don't
been
touch the
extinguished.
walls, please.
Fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to get up those stairs.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Uh-huh.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want it for you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really, I want to talk and I mean it. No, I want it for you and I mean it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
All right.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
That's not gonna be fun going up those stairs.
You step out into what was once
Oh.
a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles.
Oh,
and
look at her.
thistles. The space thick with hostile
I don't like
vegetation.
that. I don't like it at all.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, princess, we are not. We are not here to laugh. We just walked right up to her. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold you against you? You got in? It's great to hear. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. You know what? Hang on a second. We are gonna make a save here. Right here. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. Turn and leave, turn and leave. Top answer. You're not the only one in who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Give me a hot second, everyone. I need to go do something. There are people going to be coming home soon. I do plan to go a little bit longer after people come home. Well, I will have to take a little bit of a break when that happens. So just a heads up on that. So keep that in mind, everyone. I forgot to do that. Yeah, you'll probably take at least a 10-minute break. It just gives me time to get up, stretch, do a few things, talk to people who are coming home and everything like that.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that really counts is action. Can I take the blade now? Let's go for that one.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
When people come home, I am going to throw on words on stream, and it looks like they are almost home, so you guys are going to get to play that while I'm away.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad.
Alright, people are home, unfortunately, so I am going to send you guys over to words. So, like I said, I'm going to be gone for at least 10 minutes, might be a little bit longer. So, I'm going to let you guys enjoy words on stream while I'm away. And I will see you all when we get back. If you don't know how to play words on stream, you just type the word that you think might be there in chat, and it will automatically add it if it is there. So, have fun with that, and I will see you all when we get back. Hello, welcome back, everyone. I'm back from my break. And I saw that you... It looks like you were the only one playing where it's on stream. You did pretty good for being all alone. Certainly better than I would have done, so... Let me change our category back to the correct area. Wow, can I type? Yeah, there we go. Alright. We're back into the game now. Let's head on in and continue with this storyline of Thorns.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
So she has
Now
given
what
us the
remains
knife.
is to free her from her bindings.
So there has to be two different endings. One where we just stab her right now. Or one where we free her.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
She would never trust us again. She would never trust us again.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Like on the narrator, they're just like gigging up the narrator. It's like, no, your opinion does not matter.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
We're gonna save here. Because this is definitely a turning point here. And I'm sure there's different endings from this point here, so... We could just turn around. We are gonna cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
We freed the princess. We free the princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption.
Princess shall be
Let
free.
him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. Who says I don't
Let's
deserve
let her
it?
out.
I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So
Come
I want
on.
to help you all free her.
Come on.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team.
Let's let her out.
You're one of us now.
And then we have to find a way up those stairs.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Anything to annoy the narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
That is the goal, princess.
Do you see the way she's
And then you
looking
can
at
see
us?
some of our feathers.
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
We smooch. We smooch. We smooch. We smooch. We smooch.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
We're smooching.
You know as well as I do that we can.
Goodbye. That's it. I'm out of here. The Smith. You guys can all enjoy this without me.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
I can't. I cannot with the smitten. I cannot. I cannot with him. Just leave me. Just leave me. Just leave me behind.
You lean in and you kiss her.
He's in so much pain.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Aww.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Aww.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Ah.
He's making fun of us.
Yes, he is. We are being made fun of.
Doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Oh God, and no.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yes, we will.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Let us frolic through the vines that are gonna tear us apart on the way up.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh no. Well, we have the knife.
Please, after all the trials we've been through,
Yeah,
do
we
you
have the
really think a
knife.
few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
I like how you can just barely see the sky.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh. We get two options. We're gonna cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
That is true. We do love tormenting the narrator.
We'll weave something new together.
Yeah, the narrator's gonna get drunk after this one.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Wait a second. Can we stab her right here?
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
No, we can't. Okay. I was gonna say, if it just gives us the option to just to stab her right here, at the front door. Ooh. Now that would be the ultimate betrayal right there.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Ah.
What do we do now?
Now you fade.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Here she goes.
She's got, and there's this. Yes, they think it's bad. I'm with them.
Yeah, she got yoinked. She's gone. Alright, hang on a second. I want to just get up to pretty lady up here. Hi.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
We're going to save you. And 3, so we're going to save you into the 4th spot here. Alright. Let's see. Memories. Who were they? It was you. Hello. Who was that?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What? Okay, so now what am I missing? That is Firebug that has joined me here. Which, actually, I should move you in front of me. Hang on. Let me move you in front of me.
Oh my god. That is hilarious.
There you go.
Surprised you're still alive.
Yeah.
Well, you are going on 4 hours.
And I have 10 hours on that clock. Soon to be 9. Never mind. Thank you, Firebug, for the 100 bits.
Firebug 2300.
I don't know why the coins get so big. I don't know why everything gets so big. I need to figure out why they all get so big. It's like only for this model. They all get so big. A coin in my head.
And that seemed to throw exactly 100.
Yeah. Like I said, I have it set for after a certain amount, it starts counting down. It starts throwing less. Alright, strike at a... Throwing the beans at me. Throwing beans! Giant beans! All the beans! Oh, now that's what we call bulk. That's what we call bulk beans. Throwing food at me now, too. Guy's throwing everything at me.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I should
He
not
fucked
have
up.
access to bits.
Well, now I have to go do math. Okay, so... 60, okay. That's not what I wanted. And I shall stretch in a second here. Let me add time to the timer.
You just got told to stretch.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright. There you go. Time has been added. And now I shall stretch. Oh, stretching.
Have you had any other big donations?
Today? No. Today has been quiet, but that is okay.
Why is there an egg on the fridge?
I have no clue what you're talking about there, so.
I'm sitting in the
Striker
break room
secret.
/ office at work waiting on time to clock out. And I
Sure.
look up and there's just an egg sitting on our mini fridge.
Share thorny prison of your own making. She's going to swallow it out, she's gonna swallow it out of spite, isn't she? You've been here before.
What game are you playing?
Slay the Princess. A cultist heart. And I still don't know how to do these last ones, but so that's obviously we're just gonna stab her while she's still covered in bound in the thorns. That's her sort of like let her wallow in her guilt, I'm guessing. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know about those two. I'm guessing I will get frozen in whatever position I'm in, and I can end up in some really funky positions while frozen. So yeah, like yeah, that is what it does. You've squished me. I'm squished.
It takes me a second to see.
Yeah. Oh,
At least I made someone laugh.
how many of the tree am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a lot for the tree. A wild. Okay, we're gonna go back into the thorn route. No, we're gonna do the loading on page 3.
I just realized that actually technically squishes me too.
Yes, it does.
Because
No,
I'm
it won't.
Well, I'm in your scarf and mane.
Oh, yeah, well, there. Yeah, it does. But, I think we want to go here. We're gonna laugh at her and see what happens.
Careful now. I'm the one with the knife.
Of course I thought there might be bad
Is
blood.
this very similar to
I
like
didn't
the
think I
Take
could
Your Own
trust you
Path
then, and it
book?
looks like I was right, because I definitely can't trust you now.
To an extent, yes. It's sort of based off of those. You are picking your own path, and there's many different endings.
I guess this is what I deserve. What we both deserve.
Look at the regret in those beautiful eyes. She is our
Just
shining
curious.
star,
Where is
and
it?
you have brought her to tears. How could you say such cruelties?
Oh, very easily.
Here's a easy
I want the
defend.
ending.
Don't let her get to you.
I want them.
Tactics, which
I want all the
means
routes. That's how come I can do this. I can cut you free, but on as there is nothing to say. Change reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke out of our cycle of violence. If you want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really
Abandonment.
think you can just leave me here?
Abandon her and throw her in prison.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's
Where's
not
bacon?
even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
Do you know?
It's even more cruel if
What'd you say?
ask me. Leaving an
I was
incredible
asking where
soul like
bacon
hers to
was.
languish
Oh,
forever
not a clue.
in pain and alone. How can we bear to live
We don't
with
know
the
where he is
guilt?
until he pops up.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him today, so. I know he worked last night, so.
This wind is chilly.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it.
I need to make you like a little bit louder. Oh yeah, I can hear ya.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Really hope the wind's not coming over on the mic.
No, if it was, I would say something. So no. Oh, I can adjust everyone's volume on my end. So.
Alright.
That's what I do when I need to change someone's volume. I just change it on my end.
But as you
Okay.
approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
Uh-huh. We are trapped.
We don't have any way to cut through them.
No, because we left the knife with her.
Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever. Together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even.
No,
A
Sven.
beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
What you gonna do with the knife?
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands,
Oh,
lacerating
oh,
the little
oh,
skin
she's gonna
remains
eat it,
as
isn't she?
raises the
She's gonna-
blade to her mouth.
She's gonna eat the blade.
Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach.
Oh, this is an ending.
Quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull
he's.
it back out of it.
I mean, I've gotten crazier voices in the past, so.
It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever.
Yeah.
You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood
What was that
trickles down
achievement?
your arm, mingling with hers.
We're getting all
The two
achievements.
of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
And she gets taken away. Here she goes.
She's gone, and there's that mirror.
Alright, so now if we go take a look at our memories. Yeah, we have this one. So she's going to swallow it out of spite, isn't she? Oh. Oh, so that's if we let her swallow the blade. Okay. So we have to let her swallow the blade at one point. So we're gonna have to stab her, and then we're also gonna have to let her swallow the blade. And then I think... Okay. So we're gonna go and we're gonna reload on here. Yes. You're in this prison of your own making. A broke cycle of violence. If you still want to all end up being my guest, turn leave.
Do you really think you can just wash your hair?
This is even. It's not. We'll live with it just fine. Besides,
All right, do nothing.
you stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it.
And there's the ending.
Good for her. Such a decisive woman.
Oh, in the Smitten's eyes, she could do nothing wrong.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
No, it's not. Yes, yes, that is the Smitten.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
All right.
Why now?
Did we get that one now? We did! Now we need to stab her. We want to load. We go here, I think we can do this. Yep. Okay, so we cut her free last time. We are going to slay her this time.
Oh, you scoundrel. Why?
Why?
We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work.
What do you mean, why?
What did the princess do?
Well, first she killed. First we tried to free her, and then when the narrator took over in our body and tried to kill her, she ended up killing us. And then in the second run, when we tried to free her and show her goodwill and we gave her the knife, she stabbed us in the heart. Not to mention, she destroys the world.
So at this point, it's just pure revenge and preventing the end of the world.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys.
The game is called Slay the Princess.
Fair.
Blade safely in hand, You turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle. Its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Okay. Okay. We can't. Apparently, we can't reach her.
Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way.
No, not really.
The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops
Yo,
moving.
she mad.
A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
We just eternally decide to debate about what to do with the princess. Yeah.
Come on, just push a little further.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
What
Now
about
that
deleting her from existence?
That had to be a really cool. I actually want to see her. That vessel. I want to see what they what is said about this vessel. So we're actually gonna go look at that vessel. Approach the mirror.
Oh, the mirror?
Yes, if they think it's bad.
What do we look like? Are we still grown? Yep. We've still grown. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yes, you are.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I want to see what you have to say about this vessel. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like when you change like this? When this is all done? Yeah, in a sense, she is the cabin. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it is as if an invisible wall closes around me. What can I do? Why can't I do the same things I've done before? It's true, I can't do that. You have been kinder to me than anyone else. Thank you. You have been kinder than me. That's why. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? There it is.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Okay, so it's the same as for more than less likely the other one. Okay.
Do not mourn her. She isn't.
So our final decision really didn't make a difference there. I don't think. Alright, so with that, because I already have this route saved down to the end here. Memories. You've been here before. A cautious heart. I'm not sure how to get these two. It looks like it happens after the kiss. Or after. I'm not sure what happens there. So actually, what do we want to do here? Do we want to go for another run? Or do we want to keep trying to figure out those last three? I mean, like, we can always go and rerun this at a later time.
I'd say try and get the last three, and if you can't, do another run.
Anyways, the forest and the IQ are gray. Play. Here's gray. Yeah, that does make sense. Having that be like that. The question becomes, do we want to go for one of the ones we've already done, or do we want to go for... Like, I'm tempted to try to get this one, The Princess and the Dragon again, because that one was just fun. This route was fun. I don't remember how to get to it, though, is the thing.
I'd say let's do it.
The end of everything. The in-between, we are still missing some of those. Oh, wait, we're missing one of those. Damn, both of you are... Kill the spectrum when she possesses you? I think... Her? We've done that.
Have you?
The specter. Yeah. Yeah, we've done that. We have ended our own life to keep her in the cabin.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. That's how we got to this one. Alright, That's right. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we want to take the knife, go down, and immediately end the princess. To get the specter.
Alright.
It's either going to give us the specter, or it's going to give us the wrath. Which, I mean, both of them, I'm missing some of them, so... So, we were going to continue onward. Ready to go back.
I await your return. We will meet again.
The princess and the hero.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Just curious,
here
how
to
much do you
slay
like
her.
Dr. Pepper?
If you
I'm not a
don't,
big fan of it.
it will be the end
If
of
I have a
the
choice
world.
of that or cola, I'm going to take cola.
I tried to choose cola out of the vending machine. It was so...
Dr. Pepper... It, like, has this weird, like, medicine-like taste to me.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
But if they have, like, a good brand of root beer, I will always take that over, so... I'll take that
What's
over
wrong with my...
You make your way up
that,
the short path to
Dr.
the
Pepper.
cabin. You'll find the princess within.
My truck, for some reason, is not doing the echo cancellation. Like, I keep seeing my mic light back up.
That's fine. You're not too bad, so...
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Onward we
She's
go.
a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Onward we go.
Ignore him.
Anyways,
Doesn't
we're gonna skip all this, because I've gone through all this.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Firebug, can you
entirely
see
bare.
chat right now?
The air is stale and musty.
No,
and the
I
floor
cannot
and
right
walls are painted in a fine layer of
Codename
dust.
wants to know if you have ever heard of the Magnus Archives.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't think I have.
The main character is in the Magnus Archives is the narrator in this game, so
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
okay, take the blade.
I'll
You
think,
take the
I'll,
blade
think I'll
from
take a
the
look at it.
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the
The
princess
mirror
and
is
save
not
the
there.
world
The
without
mirror
it.
was not there to begin with.
Her voice.
Who's there?
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock
It has
eyes
5
with the
seasons,
princess.
200
There's
total
a heavy
episodes.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Yeah, it's a little bit of a
wall the
commitment
basement.
to like catch up on that type of thing.
She's so focused on the task at hand.
Steal the nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal you.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill? I'm probably chained up in this. So, you
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
Slay the princess.
you lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? Do you actually believe this was enough to kill?
It's like
And she dead. Of course, she's dead. I'm not sure. It feels like she has to have some kind of trick up to. Of course not. That's way too easy. Of course, she's dead.
yes, exactly. It's over. With your work, why do I feel like you did kill someone, but that day isn't today. Let's just get.
We're gonna leave.
You open the cabin door. Only.
To see
all
nothing.
saved from what happened?
This is bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saying this is
What's
bullshit.
done
Let me
is
out of here.
done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone.
Explorer, did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Hang on. How do we get out of here?
But you're probably not going to the blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. He's right. It's the only way out.
I think I want to leave. Do we want to leave the blade with her? I think we wanted to leave the blade with her.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this one.
Have you never done that before?
There's more for us.
I don't remember. We're gonna wait for a while.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the more happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
We're happy.
That is, not happy.
We're
Happy still
happy.
has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass cease.
I don't think I've ever gotten that one.
Committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What'd you get?
I've never gotten that one.
Good ending? Gee, that's weird. But you got a good ending?
By the narrator's standpoint, yes. Okay, maybe I'm not happy and didn't you just hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy?
Maybe I'm not happy and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talk to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of the blade. I can hear he's right. Do you hear that? Do you not?
It's
Don't you?
talking about the blade. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Oh yeah, it was the narrator drew on a piece of paper like an ending screen.
How astute. In a
Oh,
sense, we
geez.
die, but look, I know this is out. That little voice didn't.
You'd better be right about this. I'm pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can.
I didn't see what that chapter was. We skipped past the chapter beginning. Don't you dare. Are you upset? The prince's body. Dust through your blade. I didn't want to skip like that far. Yeah, we should be on the Spectre. So, anyways. To the princess we go.
A warning. She will lie. She.
Yeah. We want to go see the princess.
The interior of the.
Oh yeah, we're good. Okay.
A
We're gonna put a save there. And hang on a second. Before we actually continue, I'm gonna take a look to see what we need in the Spectre. Memories. Spectre. Okay. So what do we need from the Spectre? Because I know free the lost soul, free the lost soul, free the lost soul, provoke an angry spirit, abandon a spirit to its torment. You've been here before. A yearning heart. Don't like these have to be. I'm not sure how to get these types of ones, but these ones I can probably get. So free a lost soul. Have I done free a lost soul? Let a spirit into your home. Let a spirit. Those are like if I let her possess me. Oh, I've done that before. That's how I stabbed her, and also how I threw myself down the stairs. That makes sense. Or in the long quiet void. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here, like I've been saying.
We're gonna start without the blade and go down.
The door to the bay,
Oh,
the
there's
room
the mirror.
below is silent. Nobody's here. As much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Forgot that went fast. Oh well. So she already has. So she has a body. He's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her. Grab her. Wait to see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
So we're gonna try and free her.
Because I might be interested in seeing a
That's what I'm going for right now. I killed you. What are you not? What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did. That's that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? That's how we end up getting possessed, I believe. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I would have ended up talking to you again, I have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, the cabin. What one should we go for? I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there isn't really much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement.
Why would you leave her in the basement?
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
I'm gonna go with that one.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
We have an upset Spectre now.
You're abandoning me here?
Oh wait, no. This is how we get the raft, right? Isn't it? Uh-oh.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The
I
princess
made
starts to walk
mistakes.
erratically from side to side.
What if I just leave it be then? And I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. There's
What'd you do?
nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on.
I decided to leave her.
And sad and hurting and empty. No, not that.
You can like see her already starting to turn into the raft here.
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing.
Yes, I have.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over.
Oh yes, the voice of the cold.
We'll move on to something new. I feel like you all... Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
No, don't hurt me.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head,
And she's about to
sorrow
attack.
replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery
Yeah,
anger.
I wouldn't be surprised if she just yoinks out my heart right now.
I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Oh, did I just call it? Did I just call it?
Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in
Absolutely,
silence. You know what? No, we're gonna step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Ooh. We're not fine, Cold. Yes. Oh, big bad.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Yeah.
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy...
There goes my organs. Goodbye.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed.
Yeah. Yeah. That leads to the raft.
I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Have you
leads...
eaten?
Yes, I have.
She's
Okay.
real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
I ordered Taco Bell and I had some earlier, and then during my break I had another bit of Taco Bell.
Your last moments are
Oh look, my heart!
sadness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
She stole my heart.
Ours.
But that's ours. don't think it works like that.
See you soon, killer.
She winks at us.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular
Oh.
tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The hero does not have good, what is it, a situational awareness? Yeah, that brings us to the Wrath. Which wasn't exactly the path I was looking for, but...
This really doesn't end, does it?
Still a path.
So that's the... I'm gonna flip that one there.
Yes, so it does. Does no? I don't, okay, then let threaten all death is done.
Alright, let's go. What happens if I just turn and leave at this point? I just saved, let's go.
I've already committed to my completion.
Oh no!
Go further astray.
I can't do that. Okay.
You down the path towards the cabin.
It won't let
It's
me.
long before your steps. I don't like any
Were you
of our
denied
options here.
access to
It
leave?
feels like we're
Yes, yes I was.
on the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something where maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I'm gonna refund you that one because you're not up already, so. At least I don't think you're up. I don't have any. Yeah, you're not up, so. That's if you get pinned and you want to get down. You know the little birds that you're walking around as down there? I can, like, pick you up and go pin you somewhere. So, like, for example. I can do that.
You can put me up there if I'm out.
No, you're
I don't know
not.
if I am.
I can unpin you now. That'd be nice. There you go. Yeah, you have the option. There's a redeem to get put up there. There's also a redeem to put someone else up there. And then there's a redeem to be let down. There's technically 2 ways to be let down. Actually 3 ways. If you are silent for long enough in chat, you will disappear. Then when you talk again, you'll be back on the ground. You can be requested to get put down by the channel redeem. Or if you're just around and talking enough in chat, you will eventually work your way all the way back down to the ground.
Yeah, we wiggle our way down.
Whatever. You don't want. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Right?
Eh, you struggle.
You
stole my mane. No!
A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Which one am I missing from the Wrath?
Simple. Blend into your main. Ooh.
I am missing just one from the Wrath. Set your demons loose upon the world. Let me turn it up.
Which one are you missing from the Wrath?
Set your demons loose upon the world. I will be right back. SpongeBob gift time.
Okay.
Yeah, I am planning to grab that soundbite and add it to that redeem. So.
Which one?
I'm missing. Oh yeah, I am missing 2. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go turn up the pellet stove. So it's more heat. Because everyone's cold.
I hit them with ads during that.
No. Alright, turned up. I'm just gonna stand here by the poster for a hot second and warm myself up. So, everyone behave. I can't see what you guys are doing.
For once, I'm actually gonna end up behaving.
Oh. Just stand in front of this pellet stove and warm up. I can already feel the heat increasing. So. Anyways. I'm coming on back. I am gonna grab another thing, another like snack or something real quick here. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab that too. When is the next ad break? Real quick here. Yeah, ads are still too far away for me to justify running them right now. I just need something to munch on. You know exactly what I'm gonna grab too. I'm gonna grab the. How do you pronounce that? Cassodia? Cassodia?
Quesadilla.
I don't know how to pronounce. I constantly mispronounce that, and it drives bacon up the wall.
I've always pronounced it as quesadilla.
Because technically I'm saying house, not cheese. So. Anyways. Cheesy chicken goodness. If I can ever, or if someone ever gets me, just like a bottle of the sauce they put on these things, I am gonna be so happy.
On what?
The Taco Bell quesadillas.
Taco Bell quesadillas. I think I could try and find some of that, and I'll let you know.
I know you can make it. Someone's figured out how to make it.
Yeah, but I gotta find the recipe for it.
It's not that hard to find. It's just a matter of like I don't have the time to do that. And I will go take a look at your doggo. Let me go take a look. Quesadilla. Oh, look at that little bundle of chocolate goodness, of happiness and goodness and sleepy. He's very cute. The cute little bundle.
What are you looking at?
The puppy picture.
Ah.
It's one of those things that like I technically know how to pronounce. I just also forget the correct pronunciation when I'm just talking in a sentence. If I don't stop and think about how to actually say the word, it's very hard for me to actually say it properly.
True.
Anyways, what is that other one that I'm missing? There's no choice, she'll take what she's owed. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this. Set your demons upon her. Set loose those demons. Set your demons loose upon the world. How do we do that? And
The only furnace. What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
yeah, there is. We can't see shit past it.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I'm going to just say you are getting very close into being into like promotional stuff right now. Oh. There's nothing wrong with like you really like the Magnus Archives and sharing that like it's a really cool series and we should check it out and stuff like that. But you're getting close to being like promotional stuff here, so
And
that
that's
is
not
in my
allowed,
rules.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your
I'm just
frame
letting you know.
nerves with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
We be watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually... This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
The poor paranoid. This is like his worst nightmare, quite literally.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she?
There she be.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. Then she, the princess...
That is true, there is the nightmare too.
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hi, princess. We've missed you.
Oh,
Do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. But you decided it would be best to try and bury me all over again. You're not getting another chance to mess this up. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Yeah, our poor ankle. It's not supposed to bend like that. So, you know what a costume I would really love to do would be?
what?
I would actually love to cosplay from this game. But as our protagonist here, as our guy. The thing is, we never get, like, a true, like, look, like, a good look at him, except for in The Princess and the Dragon. And even then, you sit there and you're just like, is that really what he's supposed to look like? But the thing is, like, I don't know how many people would get what I am without having someone who's also cosplaying as the princess near me. But I feel like that would just be a fun costume to have.
Yeah. It'd be tricky, though. Extremely tricky to try and pull off.
Not really. You have a lot of artistic freedom because of the fact that we don't get a good look at him and only key features of him are clear, like his legs are like he has pretty plain legs that have like a scale pattern on the front. He has like big long toes, and then he has a sort of the same look on his arms up to his elbows. But past that, he's feathers. It is just feathers. Feathers galore.
So pretty much like an anthro bird or something? Or dragon?
Something like that.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
However, from what I can tell, a key feature is that he walks digigrade, which is incredibly difficult to try and pull off.
No. And besides, this guy doesn't walk digigrade. And at least it doesn't look like it. Like, this looks like it's an entire foot right here. Which means that's his heel. His heel's broken on the side, but then that's the lower leg, here's the knee. That's the upper leg. If this was digigrade, he'd be standing more on the toes, which would mean these toes would have to be farther forward. I will have to go look. You know, actually, I'm gonna go look that up now. We are going on a side quest. I want to look that up. I did not spell that right. Images. Let's look up reference. RE. I'm not seeing of myself. Let's try this. Slayer Princess reference art. Oh. Slay Princess reference art. That looks like might be us or in our true form. Paganist. Some sketches. I'm not seeing like ourself. Truly. Oh, well, there's that. But I'm not sure if that's official. But yeah. For example, like for like what I do know for like the actual like what we're supposed to look like. Oh, hang on. Like I said, we're going on full on side quest here, so it's like window capture, capture specific window. Hey, that's the one I want. So, yeah, like this one here is from the Princess and the Dragon scene. That is one of the best in-game references we have of what we look like.
I can't really see it, but it looks like very, very dark and shadowy.
Yeah, that you never get a good look at ourselves, but I guess that does make us sort of like a digigrade legs, but still, at least in that point.
Because if you actually look at his feet near the toe, it does look like the in the game, it does look like the toe is.
Even
like,
still, if I
almost
were to do,
lining up.
I would just use padding to get that. I've done it before with other costumes, so it doesn't really change that much. That looks like fan art. That's not what I'm looking for.
Most time when you really think of it, Digigrade is pretty much just heal.
I've done
Just
that before.
without
The
heal.
answer is no.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
No, no, truly,
If you were to actually try
the
and just
easiest,
proper Digigrade.
no, the easiest way to do it is with padding. That is the easiest way to do it. Unless you are going out and buying like professional like Digigrade hoofs or something like that, like hoof shoes, your best bet is just to go with padding when it comes to costume design and stuff like that. Those are some cool concepts. Once again, I don't think that's official artwork. Same thing with that one. That one looks cool, but it's a fan art. But yeah. That is something that I would love to do one day. I would
If
probably...
I had the money and the time, I would love to do that as well.
I
have neither.
Yeah, for like the main body, I'd probably just use fake fur and just cut it to look like feathers, like a feather pattern into it, or maybe buy like the bubble fur, or if I can find fur that already has like a feather like pattern to it, I'll do that. Cut into it. Because having actual feathers, oh boy, no. Like I might actually like add in some feathers into it, but at the same time, just for like longevity, the care for that. Oh no.
Yeah, the care would be so much.
Yeah, it's hard enough to clean fake fur. It especially for me. Like I do take care of all my costumes and clean them, but it is a doozy. Add in the fact if you add in like dyed feathers or like craft feathers into that, it becomes 20 times more difficult. Not impossible, just a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
When you can essentially recreate something that looks similar enough with fake fur.
Yeah.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well.
I want to release the demons.
Yes. Do we need to ignore
Goodbye. Alright, we got options. I'm going to save here. So, we're going to save this right there.
You can go back to it if needed.
The mirror images. The thing is that for when we look into the mirror, is that what you're referring to? If so, we don't tend to see that many. Like, full body images in there. That's the thing, you get no clear image, so. How do we release our demons? Oh, wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me. She's not gonna care about that. Do you need to take my body? Can't you just open the door yourself? That's fine. I actually came to free you. Struggle. Look, we're even now. Oh, I killed you, and then you killed me. One on the bridge. You, I don't even know how I got here. We'll go for that one.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
Okay. Oh, look, we're even now. Victim, wouldn't possessing me. Do you need to take my body? Can't you just open the door? I'm a victim.
And sometimes victims become the same as their
Dude.
victimizers.
Which is
Just because
true.
someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Which unfortunately is very true. Sometimes the victims can turn around and cause pain to others too. And once again, that is true. It does not give you a right to cause pain to others like that. If pain has been dealt upon you, that does not give you the right to do the same to others.
Something tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mocked, enough talking.
You remain pinned to the floor.
Yeah.
The hallway as the rest of the princess's body
As she
emerges.
pulls herself out.
Proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists.
I wonder if
into
release the
flesh.
demons is let her possess us and walk out the door.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right
Yeah.
on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest. Not like this. You don't even have. Okay, Dee, what am I talking?
Okay, so I'm gonna let
Your vision fades.
yeah, she's gonna come on
Membrane of your
and
soul.
jump on into us.
You're awake. Eyes once again.
Up we go.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your
Ups the
ankle is
daisies.
blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately.
Oh, we're at
leaning
9.5 hours. Look at that.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was. And what reason?
Okay, let's let her go through her little rant here and the banter back and
Your
forth.
body still
Ow.
slumped against the wall, trapped between
I hate that
Princess's
crunch.
overwhelming.
You know what? We're gonna leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and
I hate that
painful than
crunching.
the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive.
You can-
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
It looks like it's getting farther.
It's getting further away.
Okay.
Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
The narrator's description warped our view, but she saw through that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that bit of knowledge. I hate that bit of knowledge so much. I hate it so much.
It really is, isn't it?
Wait, how did she be? What? I'm confused.
The narrator's in our head.
Uh huh.
And he describes everything that goes on around us and every action we do.
Oh.
He was describing that the hallway was getting longer and longer and longer. The princess is currently also in our head, controlling our body. And as she walked forward, and as the neighbor was saying, the hallway's super far away and it looks like it's really far away to us, she's like, no, it's not, it's right there. And then it snaps to the door right in front of us.
Because she forces you to see the truth.
Yes. So the narrator can warp our perception. We now know this as a fact.
Huh.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Yeah, she got rid of him.
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
So as far as
Yeah, you know, narrator!
We need to deal with him for us.
she might not have actually been trying to kill you.
Oh yeah, no, she was definitely trying to kill us. There's times when she's definitely trying to kill us.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
We got the passenger. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, rendering that cuts all the way down to your soul. And she's getting taken away again. You are once again separate from everything that has nestled deep in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again?
Yes, we are.
How interesting. Everything is gone.
Welcome back. Bye, scary lady. Alright, let's go take a look at the mirror. Never mind.
This doesn't
Alright.
feel right. It feels it's calling us. Ignore the cat.
Gaze upon my reflection. Oh, we be a bit melty. We've withered. Alright. Did we get any new memories from that? Oh, we did! That was a release. Oh, we got them all. You've been here before. Oh! Is that just get it a second time? Okay, okay. That's an easy one to do. Okay. Okay. But we have now finished this one, which is nice. We did this one. It's all nice now.
Yay. How long did that take you?
For which part?
Yes.
For which part? Because there's so many different endings, different routes, and like to get to a true ending, it really depends on if you're like actually listening to all the dialogue or if you're skipping ahead and all that type of stuff. So, and right now I'm constantly like jumping back to get more stuff. So,
What I meant was, did you start from the very beginning, at the beginning of the stream, or did you start halfway through?
oh, when I started this, I started a new game because I was at the end credits.
And how many do you have so far?
This all gets saved. Most
Not
of
what
these
I
are
meant, like, how many memories do you have so far?
most of these memories are from my last time I played.
Oh.
Like this one is one of the routes I
I
took
can't
last time I
say
played.
that's calming because it keeps pausing it.
The princess is the prisoner is one of the routes that I took last time, and I only have 6 different scenes from that one. There's still a bunch locked behind that. I still have a lot of stuff left from the damsel. Okay. She's pretty easy to get to. I might go to the damsel. We're gonna go to the Wrath next. To the Spectre, and then we're gonna go... We can go to the Spectre, then to the Dragon, or we can go over to the Damsel. Do we want to go back to our save with the Spectre, and then head over to the Dragon? Or do we want to head over to the Damsel and work with her? So this is what we're missing from the Dragon. We're missing keep your identity hidden for some old friends, might require a more receptive host. Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Welcome back to life. Life is all about taking the easy wins, isn't it? Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Leave a harsh companion. Leave with a harsh companion. Leave with a gentle companion. Step into freedom together.
I'd say dragon. Let's do Princess and the Dragon.
An empty... Fall with a damsel. Fail to a damsel with a harsh heart. Harsh companion. Okay. So then we want to go to our saves. This is our Spectre save, so yes. Oh no, oops. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I saved, not loaded.
No.
It's fine. I can go back through that route again. We speedrun that route.
Jeez.
Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing all of me.
Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path.
So, silently continue to the cabin.
You make your
Proceed to the cabin. Is there a hotkey for skipping?
the interior of the cab.
Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Enter the basement.
Her voice.
Continue down the stairs.
Still listening to reason.
Steely nerve. Step
Step
forward. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a...
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick. I can't do... Of course she's dead.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking? I really don't think you... And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything
Check
that's
for a
happened with
pulse.
complete accuracy. The prince...
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
If I find one,
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation.
The fact that
Why are you
question gets
suddenly
cut
trying
off.
to call that into question?
There's a pulse.
What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh no.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Uh-oh.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Well, we're making it out of here.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists
Is
a
that
blade
where
of
she
her
killed
own
you?
deeper between your ribs.
No, this is a new one.
As you fall, she falls
It's
with
not
you,
supposed to-
exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Okay, so
Eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
okay.
See you around.
Why'd she fall back on the ground?
Because she's dying.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
She got up, tried to choke you, and then falls back.
Matter. At least you managed to
She
take
didn't try to choke me. She like stabbed me.
for whatever that's worth.
Like
when the
I
knife
am
is still
dying,
in your
she's
chest.
dying, we're all dying.
Everything goes dark.
How'd she stab
And you
you when
die.
the knife is still in her chest?
She has her ways. She's grown claws all of a sudden without when she gets provoked. And she had jagged teeth in that scene. The razor. Oh, that's a new one. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Not what we were trying to do, but
If
we
you
got one.
don't, it will be the end.
Right?
Yeah, we'll go with this one. Anyways, proceed to the cabin.
A warning, she will... It couldn't be more on the money. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged
Oh,
mess of
boy!
wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't like how everything looks in here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We are gonna start with taking the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade. Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
That she did. I think that's the first time I've had the cheated with me. That you're new.
The door to the basement
Let's go
creaks
down
open,
now.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get
Don't
out
think
of your head.
so. Don't
Her
think
grating
so.
voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is
Why
something
is all
so
the wood
wrong with that
splintered?
voice.
Don't know.
Yeah.
And don't want
she
to?
thinks she's
And no, I
better
don't
than
know.
us.
I
She doesn't
have no
have to put
clue.
on her act this time.
I haven't gotten downstairs yet.
Those stairs don't look
As you
fake.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Don't like that our hands are hidden. Don't like that at all.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick
Are
us.
we still on
but
the
she
razor?
can't hide that
Yes,
threatening
this is
edge
the
to her
razor.
voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
That's the name of this chapter. That's perfectly alright. You've come back. We are currently in we're dealing with the razor, so.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I am curious to see what happened if we came down unarmed now.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
See what would happen. That does lead to a
How'd the
different
raft go?
possibility.
We finished up all the different areas of the raft. We ended up letting her take us on outside. If I come closer to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. Let your hands out here. If I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now. Can we just talk? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be good bygones. What happened after last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Yeah, she looked a little sus. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer. To free you, you'd better not try anything. That's just a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Bye. Screw it. Slay the princess. Where's the one where I ask her to drop it? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you.
Yeah, I see that nervous sweat.
Reason to stab you to death.
There's a
It would
nervous
be
sweat.
So silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Does each answer provide a different outcome?
It provides new dialogue, and sometimes it'll change the outcome.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Don't like it at all.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But it's not zero, it's practically. She hasn't lied once. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Mm-hmm. We do know that. If I come closer, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Uh-huh.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yes.
She certainly
She will. She's gonna try and stab us if we get close.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being too suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you.
That's
How
not
would you
true.
like it if I did that, huh?
And we know for a fact that you can remember.
Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Once again, I wonder what the dialogue, how it's different if we come down without a knife.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you
I'd say give
before
it a
you
try.
finally decide?
Well,
you're
I'm
ready
going
deal
to,
with
but
her?
it's just I'm curious
Clearly
right
still
now.
figuring out our angle. We don't have
That's the
luxury
nice
of
thing about
watching
this game.
from a
You
distance.
can go back and do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury?
And to an
right
extent,
now?
you're meant to.
You're acting like you are.
Just so that you can get all the endings.
Uh-huh. And all the dialogue.
The world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Did you ever give her the look? I don't recall. Alright. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I don't have a key. I don't have the key. Let's see our response to this.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Originally, why were you going down there in the first place?
Because we have no choice. We literally have no choice.
Like, it seems like all the bad things and craziness starts as soon as you step into the cabin.
We have no choice. One of the first things I did was refuse to go into the cabin. and that does create an ending. However, once you get an ending, a route ending, you can't do that again until you finish the entire game. And we are stuck in an endless loop. We they were essentially stuck in like two different types of loops. We have the one that we're in like right now, with the princess in the cabin and everything like this, where we wake up in the woods with the narrator, and we go up to the cabin and we deal with the princess in whatever form she takes. And then there's the ones where she gets taken after a certain amount of time, or certain criteria is met, where she gets taken away from us, and we go into like a void area, and we meet with another being that is using the princess's form as a vessel. That's what we're creating. We're creating different vessels for this being through the princess and through the experiences that the princess has had because of what our decisions. And the being wants different experiences to have different types of vessels to piece itself together. And once we go there, we can talk to that being for a little while, but eventually we have to reset and we start back at the beginning. In chapter 1, in the forest, going up to the cabin with the original princess.
Okay, I'm bored now.
That was the next dialogue. I'm done. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm out.
What happened?
The princess said she was bored now after a big long rant like that.
Oh no.
And I shall hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. It's just that could not have been timed better. And I have hydrated, so let's continue onward.
Wait, is it just me, or is one of her arms not chained to the wall anymore?
No, she only ever has one arm chained, unless it's, I think, one specific instance where she's more heavily chained.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from
that made me jump.
Arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Yep, the prisoner does.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Hang on a second, everyone. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Are you okay?
Alright, I'm back. Like I said, I had to mute for a second.
Okay.
Alright.
And those chains stop her from continuing her
It's the 9
advance.
hours.
At least for a moment.
Yeah, we are under 9 hours. Look at you guys. Look at that. I might be freed by the time Friday comes around.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
That wasn't me, though, sir.
Never mind. Thank you for the 200 bits.
$5.
There goes the TTS not working. I still need to fix that.
Then she slices through her arm.
Don't one for you.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
We stab.
Oh, you did.
Stab.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horrible. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
We match!
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Yeah, she has sharp teeth too.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I love that my mouse cursor has switched to my other hand. It's pointing the other direction, and I love that. So if you look at my cursor, it currently looks like a hand. When I'm holding the knife, it looks like a knife. If the knife has been used, it's a bloody knife. Usually my mouse cursor is facing the other direction, but I just lost that hand. So it flipped.
I'm going to kill you now.
Well, at least she's straight to the point.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. Right hand's gone, left hand's now the cursor. An arms race. Oh, okay.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You start a new chapter.
Yeah. Yep, that's what happens when you die. You start a new chapter. And, I don't think these are woods. This does not look like woods.
What?
No,
The
they
interior
look
of the
like
cabin is
crystal.
sharp, a constricting mess of curved and
We
battered
just
sheet
skipped
metal
ahead.
pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
The cheater managed to cheat us ahead into the cabin.
I feel dizzy.
Wait. So, the actual protagonist, like, no, we're not starting in the woods, we're starting in the
No,
cabin. And
no,
that's
not the
it.
protagonist, the cheater. Voice of the cheater.
Who's the cheater?
I am the protagonist. When we start up on chapter 1, we have the narrator and the voice of the hero. Those are not us. Those are voices in our head. For each chapter we complete, we get a new voice in our head.
And I'm guessing the cheater is one that's like, no.
The cheater, yeah, the cheater basically just said, no, fuck no, we're not going to be in the cabin. We're going to jump ahead. We're not starting in the woods. We're going to the cabin, and did it.
And that's what we ended up with.
Yeah, so now we're in the cabin, and everyone else is like, wait, hold on a second, what just happened?
Oh, I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
This could be dangerous. If the cheater gets more of a say in what happens.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Uh-huh.
The hunted.
Isn't an option
Oh, good, we got the hunted.
We have to fight.
That's not good. Welcome back.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going
Why
And
are
we
they
have the
muted?
broken.
It hurts.
Yes, they are.
being sliced
Oh,
to
watching
pieces.
with no audio.
We're
I'm
better
also
off just
watching with
sitting
no
up here
audio
and
only
doing
because I'm
nothing.
in call.
You can hear me now. That's great.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
We have so
This
many
is our
voices in our head.
third? No
Question.
wonder things have fallen
We
apart.
question things.
You realize that
Or
every
we've
time
lost
you
track.
fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I have played D&D before. I haven't played a lot of D&D, but I have played it before. I do have plans to one day actually play it on stream.
I
And
want to get back into D. I want to
I
start
will
playing D&D.
be I will be doing streams with D&D eventually. There's just no set time or anything for that at this moment. My my favorite character was Duke of Duke. My big dumb Knoll. He was wonderful. He died to a topiary. He died to a bush. It was a sentient bush, but he died to a bush.
I want to start playing D&D, but haven't exactly fully gotten into it yet.
That's fine.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah, I also want to make a druid gnome who just does not give any fucks at all, and is going to try to befriend as many animals as possible to basically recreate the scene from Shrek when Snow White uses all the animals to attack. I want to do that in D&D, but I want to be carried in by like an eagle or something, because since I'm so small. that is also what I want to do. I also want to be I think it's a gnome barbarian. I go for the ankles, then I go for the head. Go for the ankles, you knock him down, then you go for the head.
Quick question. Have you seen the America Wizard series?
I've seen bits of it. It doesn't really hold my interest, so.
You know the Canadian barbarian, right?
Nope. Like I said, doesn't hold my interest.
Understandable.
You're in a 2-year campaign right now. That is commitment, and that should be applauded, because that takes a lot of hard work.
Yeah, but then that gets that becomes very heartbroken when something, like if a character does something.
That is just truly a good and hard work, but really good.
Yeah.
If it's done correctly, if a character does drop down and does perish, it can be played in a way that is really well written. And if you are a good DM, you can create ways for that character to come back. And it would be hard work for the rest of the party, but it's not impossible. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that you can do with D&D. I know, I want to say it's like a mushroom druid or something like that, or a spore druid or something like that. One that Bacon wants to play at one point. Basically, it can control like mushrooms and spores and all that type of stuff. It's really cool. I actually do have plans to join one of his campaigns at some point. He has one that's very heavily inspired by the Fae, and not necessarily like directly like from the book, but he has created his own world. and God, can I remember which person I'm gonna be? I'm going to be a warlock, and I'm gonna have a pack with. I want to say was it Puck? I want to say it was Puck. But basically, I'm just gonna like stick my nose into everything and cause mischief everywhere. And if I can make a prank happen, I'm going to do it.
I'm thinking my first character, just to throw it out there, and I want to know what you think. Potentially a human bard that dabbles in the withered section of everything.
That would be a multi-class, and I don't believe you can really get into multi-classing until you are a higher level. So it depends on like what your party is starting at.
True. But another thing I was thinking of is
if it's just that you want magic, if
naturally good luck.
If you just want magic, bards have a lot of magic.
Yeah.
They have a lot of magic.
And
it's just a different type.
They're more on the supportive side of magic.
Not necessarily. If you are once again, it depends on like what version of like D&D. Are you playing D&D? Are you playing Pathfinder? Are you playing some type of homebrew? Are you playing like Cult of the Cthulhu? Are you playing like what are you playing? What version of tabletop are you playing? That does change like how the classes work and what is going to happen. Yeah, there's always so many different types of magic classes too. That is very true. And that is one of the reasons why I don't tend to play magic. It's because that like they're like that hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. My brain is hurting. Your group is D&D 5e. Yeah. I do have a campaign that I would love to run on stream, but just because I think it would be hilarious. And poor Bacon, he is so sick of me bringing this up. It is entirely like one shot based, and you roll to create the entire scenario, and you're basically running a heist. No matter what, it's some type of heist. But you're all goblins, and all your skills are dependent on how big your ass is. Goblins with ass. That is what I want to run. Or have run.
If you do that, are you gonna like call me and Bacon and have like potentially Bacon be the DM and
I have not a clue. I have not a clue, but that one would be a lot of fun. I think I still have the spreadsheets for that because it's like 2 sheets. It's like 2 pages that explain the entire thing. So, okay, you want in? Truthfully, I believe you can look it up and actually find that one online, because that's where I originally found it. I found it online. It's an entirely free thing to run. Like I said, it's like you could print out the entire rule set on 2 pieces of paper. So it is it's not a complex set of rules for setting up the campaign. You have to know like the basics for D&D and like how to roll for what, but as long as you know that, you should be good, because for actual setup of the campaign and how to create your character, it's all explained in those 2 sheets of paper. Do I still have that? Hang on. Let me go look to see if I still have it. Where would I put it?
That's a good question to try and
Save
figure out.
pictures. Duck simulator. Screenshots?
You still have a duck simulator?
Plastic duck simulator. It's great. I love that game. It's great for burning time. I don't see it there. Hang on. Let me take a look here. Do I see it there? No, I don't. Ha. And hello. Let me see if I can look it up. We are not looking this up live on screen because I am sure I'm gonna see something that is not stream appropriate.
Most likely not.
I found it. It's on Twitter. The original post for it, but the original post is on Twitter, but we found it. It is glorious.
So it's on X.
If Elon's gonna misgender his kid and misname his and dead name his kid, then we can all call the Bird app what the Bird app is. Twitter. He throws a fit.
Yeah.
For the longest time, also, when you logged in, it still said Twitter on a lot of stuff in the URLs. Well, yeah, hang on, let me save image.
I'm tempted to go over to my desk. However, that requires me dragging my heater over there.
Save
my
image.
over at my desk, it is ice cold.
But yeah, you roll for all your skills on like what you can do and stuff like that in your background. There is the chaos clock on this, which
Oh, geez.
what are some of these things on this? We have everything is fine in all bold letters. We have everything is fine in normal lettering. We have everything is fine in normal lettering, and then it's get the fuck out o'clock. The chaos clock.
Jeez.
Yeah, but it explains like how to play the game and everything like that. It's really, and the correct title for this is Goblin with a Fat Ass. Is the correct term for this one shot. This is the correct name. Boy, do I want to play that shit. Because I think it's going to be hilarious. Anyways, we should be getting back to this game. We've been sitting in this room for a while. Let's continue this game.
Oh, we done sidetracked.
Couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the
No, that's just my streams. The poor Broken. He needs a vacation.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to save the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Am I gonna be able to do anything here? Because the cheated is currently taking over all my choices.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right.
I wonder if it's because he feels cheated.
What? What'd you say?
I wonder if it's because he feels cheated.
Well, he that is how he was created. Because he was created when we went to check her pulse after we stabbed her the first time, and she jumped up and attacked us.
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I'm finally doing something I should have done weeks ago.
Oh, approach the mirror. We can finally do something. Yippee!
You really must think you're
What are you doing? What are you doing? No!
Well, it doesn't exist.
What happened?
Been warped.
Just reach forward and open it.
You did this. You did this. You squished me. Look, are you proud? Are you proud of what you have done?
I'm getting a screenshot of that.
Away without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, with the mirror clean. Poor Broken. He is not here for this.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone.
He just wants to
How
rest.
surprising.
He wants nothing to do with anything that's happening here.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Sounds about right.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess
What's
comes
happening?
into view.
We went for a slide. An unexpected slide.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Send help.
Fun for her, maybe.
How badly are you in need of help?
All over again.
We are trapped in the basement with Princess Stabby.
Thinking
Oh,
about
no.
dying makes us as good as dead.
You need
The
help?
only thing
8
that
billion.
matters is
Wait. The cheated. He can cheat us out of here, right?
actually does survival matter. We've died twice.
I have a
nothing
feeling
bad
he's
has
not
come of
going
it.
to.
We just need to find
Even
a
if
way
he
to win.
could, he's not going
Nothing
to.
bad has come of
We
it.
could get cheated out. We could get cheated out.
Plenty
We'll
bad
see.
has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Give me a second, everyone. I'm just checking something here. Boom. Okay. I just wanted to check something there because we did have a little bit of an incident with in the Discord last night, so I'm
What
just
happened?
keeping a closer eye on it. Someone came in causing problems. They went through the full two-step verification and then proceeded to cause the problems, and I didn't notice until I was on my way, like, into bed, like, to bed. So I had to, like, take a U-turn, come back, and fix it all.
Oh jeez, how? Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that, and I think I forgot to mention it to you
Yeah,
before we got off.
yeah, something like that. If you guys see anything like that, any of you guys, if you did see that last night, ping the mods, ping me. If I'm streaming, come in immediately and say something. Don't just let that sit there. I will immediately
I
deal
only
with them.
noticed it when I was on my way to bed as well, and right before I had got off, and I forgot to mention it.
Yeah, you guys can at the mods. You guys can at me directly. Please do that. And like I said, if I am streaming, come in here and let me know.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood.
So do you think she's related to Wolverine?
Elbows like torn sleeves.
Is she related to Wolverine?
I think it's possible. Oh, why? What? What?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
She has 2 blades now.
You're going to make me
2
walk
blades
over
with
you,
3
aren't
coming
you?
off of each.
No, she has 2.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
I know one of you guys just posted a thing in there. That is for if you, yeah, you have to, either throw a certain amount of bits at me. It's 1,000 bits at me. You have to, either do 15... Yeah. You need to... It's a certain criteria in order to do that. That is, you need to either have, 15... You either need to do 1,000 bits, what is it, 5 subs, or I think it's $15 I set it at. Hang on.
I think I don't quite remember.
Let me grab it, the image, and I'll pull it up. Bird wall goals. There it is. Yeah. 5 gift subs. Also, if you just subscribe yourself, that counts towards one of them. $15 or 1,000 bits. Those are the criteria in order to have something stuck to me. It's a reward since I am doing a subathon, so that's how the timer goes up. Through either subscriptions, donations, or through bits. And I figured if you guys throw enough at me, you should get rewarded, besides just holding me here. You purchase bits, and those are like right below where you see the chat is. You'll see like 2 little icons. One of them looks like a diamond. That is bits. The other one is the channel points. We call those golden nuggets here.
Yeah, we do.
So those are going. Those are you would use the bits, and you can send them to me through that. The party icon?
Oh, I think those are sometimes sound alerts or emojis, depending on.
Oh yeah, those are different. Anyways, what should we do with her? Technically, those things do use bits, but, you know how, like, I don't know if you were here earlier when, like, a bunch of coins got thrown at me? That's what happens when someone sends bits. So.
A ton of bits.
That is those are cheers, so. Technically, yes, that you cheer using bits.
Yes. And you get to throw a ton of coins at Celso here. However, they do squash me as well.
You fight her. Hang on a second. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, this is easy. I'm going to try it. Let's flirt.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you.
Why?
This is a bridge too far.
What?
Please don't try romancing the princess.
Why is that the
She
one that
wants
you
to
go?
kill you. She's going to end the world.
We're gonna
if you
flirt.
don't stop her.
Uh,
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
it's my body. We're flirting.
I'd rather not.
Now I'm curious as to what the outcome is.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Oh,
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Why do I feel like that's not the outcome we even remotely wanted?
oh, probably not. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you. Like, I like you romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date.
That's desperate flirting. That's not no normal.
How about? Well, I mean, we're in a desperate situation. How? I'll give her the look. We can do it. We can do the look. How about you buy me dinner before Goodbye.
Did you not like it?
Goodbye. I was not prepared for the third option. I was not prepared for that third option. Oh.
The dinner date.
Anyways, we're giving her the look.
That's option 4.
No, I know. I couldn't stay. No, the third option killed me. But we're giving her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look? Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
No! I was not looking for a murder romance novel. How did this turn into a murder romance novel? I know this is a love story, but I wasn't expecting a murder romance novel.
Jeez.
Oh.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Oh.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Stab in not the fun way.
She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Oh god, when did you get here?
Oh, a new one of us.
Wait, when did you get here, Smitten?
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we
Oh,
die?
jeez.
You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
Who's smitten exactly?
The Smitten.
Yeah, but How? Why? And where did he come from?
That's the question everyone's asking right now.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Let's not do the stabbing. At least not yet.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
How many of us can there be?
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
You still there? You good now?
Oh, that's gonna be good. All right, we're gonna pile everyone on board for the crazy train. Here we go.
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of
Exactly, Broken. We're here for the crazy train.
Come on, show me something new.
Ooh.
We're fighting her. Obviously,
Uh-oh.
we're going.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I am. I'm still here. Oh, no, my headphones are dying. So they need to get.
So, everything okay?
I'm fine. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Okay, plugged in. We're no longer having the headphones dying. It's been down for a little while. It's been beeping at me. Anyways, what it's waiting.
Was that your internet?
No, not that I know of. I didn't see any problems with mine.
Well, then apparently somehow mine went gone.
Yeah. Okay. Authority. She has a sword for arms, and we don't. We are panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have to sniff. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her at it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. You know what? This one. This one. We're gonna let her stab us. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again, and your memory blurs and your consciousness lapses from life to life to life. Holding only snips of conflict that transpire.
She's going to kill this body either way. She skewers you.
Ooh,
That seems like a terrible idea.
real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her.
Oh, we have the stubborn. The stubborn has joined us. Her mouth is getting more jagged there. I don't like that.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Oh, jeez.
Then you skewer yourself.
She now has more blades. Don't like that.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you
And it keeps
anywhere.
getting jagged.
Oh, you're an ad break. We'll hold out for you guys in the ads.
I haven't been hit with it yet.
Well, the ads are in progress, so. Ad breaks in. Just because you don't get hit with it doesn't mean it's not a thing that's going on. So.
Yeah, I know.
And you do know that like half the time I am talking to my chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause you're responding to stuff that I'm talking to chat.
I normally end up responding to almost everything.
Yeah, well, Eh, not a good habit for being in someone else's stream for.
I know.
But anyways, we'll wait for you guys to get back from those ads. I'll hang out here and admire the view. The view of this. But truthfully, after like this run is over, I'm probably gonna send you guys off to someone else. I have been live for 6 hours, though. That is probably where I'm gonna send you guys off. Her teeths, yes, her teeths. She has all the teeth. Ah. So do I. I almost have all the teeth. I have teeth.
Are you gonna plan on sleeping or doing something else?
I'm planning to do. I have other stuff I need to get done, so. I have a lot of other stuff I need to get done. I need to edit yesterday's VOD because it got broken up a lot, and I need to try to upload it. Hopefully, I can upload it tonight. That type of stuff. So, I have stuff to do and things to do and stuff like that. Things and stuff to do, along with just other things like that. And thank you for the head pats. Wow. So.
Oh, I can't give you a head pat.
Oh, I just got head pats.
They're sold out.
Ah.
No, but they're sold out.
Yeah, they'll have to. You have to wait for the cooldown. I put a cooldown on that one. I do need to figure out how to run a command for head pats for the bird over there. My TTS bird. Who still needs a name. We still need to come up with a good name for him. He's still nameless. I also need to fix how I turn my head on this model. Can you gift the golden nuggets? No, you cannot. You earn those by just hanging out in stream. Also, if you stick around for the raid at the end of stream, you get extra points. When you follow, you get like a bonus points. You can get more of them at a faster pace if you are subscribed, and the higher subscriptions get even more. Anyways, it looks like the ads are almost up. Oh no, they might all the way be up. Looks like they might be all the way up. Alright, let's get back to the game. Back to the game we go.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Yes, that was one of the things that got stuck to me. So he sits in my scarf. Oh, that one didn't do much of anything. Weird.
Just panic. Flee.
The paranoid has joined the party.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
There's even more blades.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We
The
haven't tried
opportunist
that.
has joined.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
We did, looks like we did start to make contact here, so we're...
This is working. Think.
Her mouth is getting jagged, though.
You as you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing, though.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
That is thanks to Navarre. Navarre is the one who put that one up there.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, okay. chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here. The cheat is just like step aside, narrator. We got this.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
That's kind
We're
of
up here, which is different, and different is good.
to get
Our
that
steel claw
message.
is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
I mean,
Won't be very hard.
we did that.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
We did compliment her.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
Not for long, Hunted.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Yeah.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on
Let's see if we can beat her this time.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah.
I've lost all control. There's too many voices in my head.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
After all that, you still okay, Spin.
By me, you walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You are hardly a part of this anymore.
Just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Her dress keeps getting more and more like blade-like.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
You know, I don't know. I actually don't know. I could ask some people their opinions on that though. Because I do know quite a few people who are systems. So I could ask their opinion on that and how they feel about that. Granted, it would be their personal feelings and thoughts on it, not actual, like, yes, no. It would be personal feelings on that. So.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
The narrator is just like, I'm not gonna say anything. And thank you for the head pats.
You're welcome.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
I mean, I
want to hear about the new thing.
I can see like where they're coming from with that. But like I said, I cannot personally speak on that myself.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
We've got the new thing.
Here we go.
Tell us the new thing.
Now.
What new thing?
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw.
Never mind, I don't want to know. Nope, nope.
And then it erupts.
Is she good? I don't think she's good. That is not the perfect woman. I don't know what you're talking about.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center.
Bacon's expression is exactly how I'm feeling right now.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
What even is that? It just all like a skeleton blades. Is this the equivalent of the throne from the Game of Thrones, the sword throne thing? But a human?
Are you ready for what comes next?
It's the true razor.
Holy shit!
I don't like that. The answer is no. Anyways.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Smitten, you need help.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Stubborn, you also need help.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I'm okay with that.
That looked painful.
Yes, it did.
How is she still alive?
Not a clue skeptic.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Yeah, there's a heart in there.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all.
Sorry, Paranoid, I don't think so.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Go for the heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Well, I don't hate existing, but in this case, can we reset?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Wait, was that like an actual option to say?
Oh god, they're all so loud. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Wait, is it just me and the narrator now? Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Getting rid of the narrator got rid of the world. You didn't act yet. Thought that interaction of your body moves on its own. The princess strikes at you or approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought, free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds, the faster the momentum volleys between you. And endlessly building escarned, and then an opportunity. Your blade strikes free of the volley, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. I don't know how that was. Ooh, that was an ending. You don't get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. There's no voices with us this time. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What is she? Here she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
It's an alternate ending. I'm not surprised. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
All right. When you send me back, I'm not alone. The voices that speak to me, some of them, don't want any of that. I'm ready to go back. She's piercing, all right. Yeah, she is.
The next time I see you,
Let us head
each
back.
of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, so there's gonna be one more before we hit an ending,
I will be here, waiting for you.
which will be next time. So tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably jump back into this game because I'm having fun with this.
It was very chaotic.
Yes. So
You're on a
let me.
path.
I'm gonna put my like full on like this is where I'm gonna return to at 9 right here. So we have saved. What time zone? I'm in the Eastern time zone. EST. I start stream at. I'm supposed to start stream at 12. Today I was running late. But overall, that is the plan. So I've saved the game. Let us head on over to my talking screen real quick here, and I'm gonna find someone to send you guys off to. So stick around for the raid. You guys get extra channel points if you do that. All right. Let me get our music back up and going. Let's find a good one. I'll go there. All right. All right. Let me exit out of this so I don't have to hear this. Yes. Oh, if you stick around for just a second, I can send you guys off to someone new and you get extra channel points. But I'm going to be heading off and let me find someone to send you guys off to. Do you guys want to go to someone else who is playing Slay the Princess, or would you guys like to go to someone different? It is entirely up to you guys. But if you don't have an opinion, I will pick something. So let's see, same category. There is not a lot of people playing this game. There's only 2.
Question is, are they live right now?
I only get to see people that are live.
Ah, okay.
All right, so that means we're gonna go to the my followers. I'm gonna send you off to someone and then following. Ba-da-ba-bum. You know what? I just rated VV. I can rate you guys into my favorite DJ. You guys are gonna go get just some good music. I'm gonna go send you over to the Progressive Birdhouse. So I'm gonna send you over to Avian Invasion. Good music, fantastic music. I love his mixes. I love his stuff. He is a fantastic burb. He is a burb. He's a cyber burb. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Here is the raid message. So copy that and you guys can head on over and paste that when you get there. As always, I appreciate you being here, hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow. I'm not going to be live later tonight because I have been here for 6 hours. So I will see you all when I return to being live tomorrow. But overall, I appreciate you being here. If you were chatting, if you were lurking, no matter what, has been a pleasure having you here. I appreciate all you guys coming in and following. It is always nice to see new people coming in. But with that, you guys are going to be on your way at any moment here. Oh, I could have raided you into her. Oh, no, I want... Come on, show me. Show me the boy. Show me the boy. Where's the boy? Where is he? Oh god, where is he? I can't find him. Anyways, you guys are headed out, so I will see you all then. But for now, this is where we're gonna part ways. For that, this is where I say goodbye.